Hi Ian, how you doing? Where's my controller? Look who's asleep. Well, kind of asleep. He's kind of... What you been doing with your bank holiday Monday, Ian? What are you doing? Stealing my spot again. Stealing my spot. I'm gonna have to lay around you like this. I don't know who's gonna be around on a bank holiday Monday. Speed timer. Don't know how long I'll play for. You've got a grey eyebrow, haven't you? Geez, 25 hours to read on that book. An elegant, what makes it elegant? Elegant pie. Wow. How is everyone? I think everyone's okay. Thanks, Ian. I think everyone's doing okay. How are you doing? Say, have you done much on bank holiday Monday? Hi Lenora, how are you? I've got a cat underneath me. Stealing my spot again. Right, it's very dark in here, isn't it? Let's get outside and do some adventuring. Don't need to be carrying... Oh, actually, maybe I should make some bandages, actually. Have you been enjoying your gaming lately, Lenora? What games have you been enjoying the most lately? Oh, actually, I could fix the bedroll up a bit. That's repaired now. I'm carrying a lot of food. Don't need to be carrying all this food. Let's dump it. Dump. 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 Hey Grady, how you doing? Oh, he's here, by the way. You asked for him, he's here, look. Smile, you're on camera. He's on camera. He likes it when you do that, look. Grady said hello to you. I think he's trying to say hello. You can see how he is. He's chilling, look. Chilling like a villain. Aren't you? You're just chilling out. Show them how chill you are. That's right. Grady's sad. He needs to cuddle with you, Biscuit Cat. We need to make a plushie of you. Send them around the world. Send them around the world. Yep, that is a cat in, believe it or not. It's not a human, it's a cat. It's actually another cat here next to me in there as well. Did you see? He said he loves you. No one even loves me, but they love you. Look. He's funny. He's a funny little boy. Anyway, you got to see him finally. You got to see him at last. You got to see him at last. He's there, look, next to me. One of the games I play is Cat Quest. Oh, I've seen it. There's 2 Cat Quest games, isn't there? But I've not really looked into them. So they're actually enjoyable then, are they? The Cat Quest games. I'll have to look into them then if they're fun. I think the second one's co-op. Do you see that biscuit cat? Grady said it's going to be your attorney for the trial. Oh, 3's that? I didn't realise there was a 3rd one. That's cool. I'm going to have to look into that. Yeah, I accepted it about 10 minutes ago, I think. Right, let's do something exciting now, Lenora, because we just sat in a freaking kitchen at the minute, aren't we? Let's do something fun. Let's... Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. Are you on the move? I think too much talk about the trials set him off. Oh, I am doing one and have two to do next. You ever played the Trine games, Lenora? Trine, the Trine series. I think the Trine series are good games. I actually have Trine 4 and I've not got... I was going to play it co-op with my friend, but we kept getting disconnected. I haven't looked at your trophies yet because I just added you. Yeah, maybe you and your friends would enjoy playing the Trine games, Lenora. I think only Trine 3 is the one that isn't co-op, but the others are. Because Trine 3 kind of tried to do like a 3D perspective. It's a fun game, but a bit short, and it is not co-op. Look at that nice blue sky. What was I gonna do? I've been baking pies and stews and pancakes. What was I got? Should we go and hunt for? Should we go and hunt a bear? Do you think? Should we hunt a bear? I think we should hunt a bear and get another bear hide to cure. If you get enough bear fur, you can make a bedroll out of that. And yeah, get a real nice comfy bedroll. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary though, but might be a fun thing to focus on. How's your day been, Lenora? Have you had a good day? Hey, fat boy, how are you doing? Good to see you. You know what I need to do, fat boy? I need to play the Wii version of Punch-Out again soon. Beat Donkey Kong. I haven't played Punch-Out for ages. It's because I've not streamed from the PC for a while. Owner's here. I appreciate that. I'm gonna look to push. I appreciate that, fat boy. You're a good guy, you are. One of the good ones. I don't know it. Well, it's a bank holiday Monday in the UK. You stuck up. What? Who's the last guy on Punch-Out with again? Is it Mr. Dream? Sandman? I forget what he's called. It's friggin' tough. But you beat Mr. Sandman on the NES. I'm just scared. I need to fight Tyson. I'll be honest, I'm too scared to fight Tyson. Because with it being an emulator, I know it's a bit harder. And I'm like, am I just going to get stressed out trying to beat him on that emulator? But I do want to beat him so bad, but I just feel like it's going to be real friggin' hard. I beat Rad Racer on the NES yesterday. Oh, really? What, like 43 years you've been trying to beat it, or since you last beat it? 43 years in the making. Wow. Cool. That must be good to finally get that finished after all that time. I was considering playing Tomb Raider 3 today, but I thought, nah. Because my phone's in the charger. So if I get stuck, I won't be able to look at anything. Since you were 5. Glad you managed to do that then after so long. Ooh, you got a little bit close for comfort then. Does it get pretty tough towards the end or something then, that game? Of course it did. It's a NES game. You had to make them hard so the games lasted. How long is the game, would you say, if you're skilled at it? Is it one of them games where you can do it in 15 minutes if you're good enough? Looks like there's some stuff I've not foraged here. Wonder what Matt's up to in Canada today. Geez, the frame rate's gone a bit questionable. What are these? What are those, like little mounds? Oh crap. The good thing now I'm level 5 cooking, I can make use of the wolf meat if I need to, which is good, since wolves are like rats in this game and they're all over the place. Hey, something else I've not foraged. How did I miss this? Yeah, I was wondering if I had the bedroll then. Actually, I better be more alert because sometimes the bear is walking around over here. I don't want to let my guard down and get ravaged by that friggin' bear. Could be over here for all I know. What have you been up to, Ian? Looks like the bear's there. Which is what we want. This is what we want. Let's get its attention. Where you going, Mr. Bear? Where's he gone? There he is. I'll get in here. I'm scared to get out of the car now though, because I actually don't know where the bear is. I assume he's somewhere behind me. Damn it, this is scary. Oh my gosh. Where's the bear gone? I don't think he's despawned. Maybe this is too risky doing this. Has he died? Is that dead? Or... oh my god, it's dead. Let me just check it actually is dead. Yeah, it's dead. Didn't think it'd die that quick. Gotta do what you gotta do in the apocalypse. Maybe I can sleep in this car for a little bit. I was in the park wondering how a frisbee looks bigger, and it got closer and it hit. You got hit by a frisbee today. Hey Georgie, how you doing? I just killed a bear. Hope it didn't hit you right in the face. I was going to play Tomb Raider 3 today, George, but I thought, you know what, I can't be bothered with Tomb Raider 3 today. Because if I got stuck as well, I don't have my phone with me because it's charging. So, I didn't want to bother with... Oh, you started a new run on the Long Dark? How's that treated you so far? Yeah, if I got stuck on Tomb Raider 3, I'd just get frustrated. Since I don't have my phone to check a guide, so I think I might just save Tomb Raider for tomorrow. I just felt like chilling out in a blizzard today. To get the trophies for living off the land and not shooting. You know, Patty, he said that the guide said you need to go through the game like 9 times. I don't think you need to go through 9 times, do you? Or 7 or whatever it were. Yeah, I'm glad I'm playing this. I'm sure you don't need to go through it that many times for all the trophies. I don't think you do. I don't think I... And what's it defining as a playthrough? Because obviously there's no end. There's no end game to survival other than death. So what is it classing as a playthrough? Would you like some beer meat, Lenora? I'll cook you some soon. No, and most of the trophies I'm sure you can probably get in like a couple of safe slots. Reading in this car is actually putting my temperature up a bit.
Just need to close my eyes.
Oh no, it's going down now. I spoke too soon. I got this lovely acceptable ptarmigan stew. Oh, I appreciate you lurking, Anna. I hope you're okay. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your family's okay. You can do lots in one playthrough, to be honest. And if you was strategic, you could probably get through. Yeah, I reckon you can do it in like multiple. Like, survive 500 days, eat just like vegan food off the land for like 30 days, or whatever it was. I'm sure you can do it in like very little. 500 days combined with cartographer trophy. The natural. What's the natural healer one again?
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
What's the natural healer one again? Right, we need to get. There's a cave around here, luckily, so we can get out of here. Then some trophies are tied to the story.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, thanks, Hannah. Yeah, we're doing okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think the hardest one is where you got to kill the rabbit with a is it with a stone from like 80 feet away or whatever it is, 80 meters, feet, whatever. I think that's the toughest trophy. Oh, that's a pretty simple one then. Drink a reishi, use a band-aid, and then drink a rosé. Hey Steve. Yeah, I reckon I can make it to 1,000. Technically I've done 1,000 on 2 separate files because I got to day 500 on one and 500 on another. So I know I can reach day 1,000 for the trophy. Just gonna take a couple of days. It's gonna take a while. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I saw that you uploaded a new video, Steve. I actually clicked on it, and I saw where Milo, that picture of Milo's floating in the air on the VR thing. You haven't gone for the platinum because of what? The rabbit trophy. You can get quite good at throwing stones at the rabbits though. You do kind of get the feel of it eventually, but it's hard to gauge where 80. No, I'm sure there was a trick to figure out how far you was. I forget what it was.
Much more.
Lots of emulators, yeah. How are you doing, Steve, today? Guess we'll. Yeah, temperature's going up. We've got a robot hoover mapping the house at the moment. The cats are like, what the F is this? How long you had that robot hoover? I'm gonna eat one of these pies. They deteriorate very quickly. I made them pies for Doc and he's not even ate them. Is it a healthy Chinese meal? I'm going to tell your doctor. I wonder if I can read in here. It's pitch dark, but it's letting me read. Funny. What kind of Chinese meals do you like, Steve? I like bamboo shoots, I do. Bamboo shoots are cool. Just leave out the old. It's funny how the doctor actually said not to play Elden Ring. What kind of Chinese... Do you have Chinese meals, Georgia? Yeah, that's it, Steve. Emulator all the way. Yeah, I like the chestnuts. That's it, Steve. The pirate's life. I did some overhead presses earlier. I'm looking forward to my workout tomorrow. I don't especially enjoy the workouts in the moment, but it's nice once they're complete and you know you've done it. That's the thing. When you know you've done them. I don't... Oh, actually, I could make a fire. You know what? Let's make a fire. Too many games to buy them all. I know. It's not fair. Biscuit, can you hug me? You can't at the minute because he's not in the room, but he probably will do later. It's very rare you eat a Chinese meal. I've not had Chinese for ages now, not years. Come on, Ben. We're all... yeah, we seen you play Assassin's Creed. I need to get it first. I'm sure I'll get it at some point. Did you have a fun time playing with Benjamin, Mark? Oh, Mark, I liked your base. I'm enjoying your base videos. No Man's Sky base vids. I like where you wave at the camera at the start and then you wave at the end before the video ends. That's cute that you do that. How's your bank holiday been, Mark? What do we do? I need to finish Tomb Raider 3, actually. Did someone say Big Bear? Look what's next to me. Look what's next to me. A big black frozen bear. Are you enjoying Shadows a bit more now, Mark? Because I know you weren't really loving it that much to begin with. Are you enjoying it a bit more now? It's getting better, is it? That's good. All on the same night. Wait, let me do that again. Ligma. Ligma balls. Ligma balls. Oh, lick my balls. Matt's just diving in at the deep end of the jokes today. Like we'll just do a hardcore one.
Too much stuff to carry.
Did you do anything for Star Wars Day, Mark? $50. Okay. That gives me a chance to cut a bunch of this off. Oh no, my pie's ruined. I should be able to eat it still, surely. You can still eat it. It hardly feels worth creating them pies. They go off so quick, and it takes so much time and resources to make them. Yeah, well, one of them, Farrell, is actually asleep right next to me. Biscuit Cat was here earlier and he's gone. And the other two are asleep. Hey Rezzy, how are you? Are you doing okay? It's been a while. Are you okay? Have you managed to get your PC working now? Because didn't your PC stop working at one point? And you couldn't stream from it. Pre-trial hearing today. Well, his trial's not for a while yet. Okay, well they're cooked. Time to dice up some more meat. I know. My friend's actually been looking at PC parts online for me. His girlfriend's like, yeah, he's been putting a lot of effort into researching PCs for you. And I thought it sounds like he's been putting more effort in than I have. Look at all this friggin' meat. Mouldy? How the heck's it friggin' mouldy? How the heck is this meat mouldy? Haven't I just friggin' killed the thing? What the heck? How is it mouldy when I've only just killed the bloody thing? Was this friggin' bear just walking mould or something? Isn't that strange? How is it mouldy already, Georgie? I've only just killed the bloody thing. That is so weird. Never trust an atom, they make everything up. They do. Absolutely everything, they make it up.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
I
longer.
really don't get why this is all so bloody mouldy. How can it be mouldy? I guess it don't matter, because when you cook it, the condition goes up, but weird. I think it's meant to be June or July that's going to happen, Matt. I feel like that's a bug or something. No way it should be that mouldy already, I've just killed the thing. It's soothing. Can you hear the fire? Would you like some tea bubbling to soothe you as well? That meat went mouldy faster than weed grown in Michigan basement. If he's found guilty, he's gonna have to go to jail, cat jail. isn't he? That jail for the cats. Yeah, I have played Castlevania 3 before. Castlevania 4 is my favourite, but I have played the third one. A police neck massage will take your breath away. What do you think about the bubbling sound, Mark? Let's make a tea or two. For the first time you're playing number 3. It's good. It sounds like you're brewing potions. I've only played through Castlevania 3 maybe once or twice. But I like it. And if you like Castlevania 3, you should check out Bloodstained. I think it's called Curse of the Moon. Because it's like an old school... It's like old school Nintendo graphics. And it's very similar to Castlevania 3. I'm trying to do as much cooking as I can for Mark, since he likes the fire. You beat Alucard, then stopped. I'm trying to remember, like all the different, because you can obviously you can get different characters, can't you, on that one? Castlevania 3. I remember fighting that multiple-headed dragon boss. What are you playing it on, Resi? Castlevania 3. You're playing it on an emulator? Because Steve loves his emulators. Ooh. Delete that. Sinners. Are you gonna go with family or friends, Matt? It's weird because when I went to the cinema on PS, in the anniversary collection, cool. You know, I've got that, and I totally forgot Castlevania 3 was on it. Have you played Castlevania 4 yet? I'm assuming not. That's my favourite. I think you'll like Castlevania 4. Last time I went to the cinema, I was quite shocked. Because when you go in the foyer at the cinema, it's friggin' empty. It's like a friggin' empty room with a couple of like machines stuck on a wall. It's like, oh, you pretty much fired most of the staff, and now you just get tickets out the wall. So that was strange. I was like, wow. I don't know. I know it's more convenient like that, but it feels strange not having people to buy the tickets from. It don't feel like the same experience. You always have a large popcorn at the cinema. Well, you need a large one because by the time that the trailers are done, you're friggin' eating your popcorn otherwise. I try my best not to snack at the cinema because I'm a fitness weirdo. So I try not to friggin' snack at the cinema, but you can't help it, can you, a lot of the time. And when I do snack at the cinema, I friggin' eat it before the trailers are done. Yeah, the actual stuff from the cinema itself is overpriced. I guess it's because they don't make enough money off each ticket, but I swear like a Magnum ice cream was like £5 at the cinema. Yeah, there's not been too many movies I give a damn about either. Yeah, our local cinema, they kind of gave up. They just didn't care if you take your own stuff in. You walk in with a bag and they just don't give a crap. I guess they figure, well, we're not losing money because no one is going to buy anything anyway, it's too expensive. What should we do then? Should we take all these guts back? Let's take all the guts back, and then we'll come back for the meat later on. I'm surprised I'm still able to run, actually, since I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I know what you mean, Matt. I think I'm like that. If I went to the cinema, I'd be like that. More interested in watching like standalone or independent films rather than franchise ones. Yeah, I mean, I've never been into Marvel and all that superhero stuff. It's just frigging churned out like frigging candy. It is literally just like visual candy for the most part. I've just never been crazy into superhero stuff. I can't relate to it. Although I guess you don't have to relate to everything you watch. You kind of just escape reality, don't you, with films a lot of the time. But it just feels like with these superhero films, like the superheroes die and then they come back to life, and then I don't know, it just feels like there's no stakes. I could be wrong, maybe they freaking die and they're gone. But you know they're just going to reboot it anyway. Even if they die, they'll just reboot it with a different actor playing the same superhero. So it just seems a bit pointless to me. But if people enjoy them, then that's good, I guess. Does anyone else's phone charge really friggin' slowly? My phone just charges so damn slow. With all the cats you have, it's like Paw Patrol, but because they are cats, I'd call it Claw Patrol. Talking of Claw Patrol, look. There's one here, look, Mark. And it's feral in his little white furry bed. Oh, stay up there, camera, stay up there. This camera's not staying in place. How are your little stress balls doing, Mark? Are they behaving? Oh, the nice music. Yeah, Ryan Gosling, is it? He's going to be in a Star Wars film, isn't he? From Barbie to Star Wars. You're currently with one now as we speak. A little stressful. Yeah, so as you know, I've not eaten like any bad chocolate. I've had like some 90% dark chocolate, but I've not had any bad chocolate. And in the other room, there is a jar of chocolate buttons, and it's so tempting. So tempting. I need you to I need you all to type "do not eat the chocolate buttons" in capital letters. Don't let me do it. Hypnotise me with caps lock saying do not eat the chocolate buttons. Yeah, I actually like it as well, Mark. A lot of people don't like white, do they? But I've always liked white. What? I've always liked white chocolate. But I'm more of a dark chocolate now. More dark chocolate person now. For the health benefits. Thank you, Anna. I'm glad you did that. Do not eat the chocolate buns. Thank you. That's what I need to hear. Yeah, I could. That's my vice. I could easily eat loads of chocolate. Just put the intestines in here to dry. What else? I've actually brought some Actually, I have actually bought some popcorn from the shop today. It's lightly salted and lightly sweet, so there's probably a bit of sugar in it. But these small packs, of popcorn. And if I want some, I'll have one every so often. Who remembers that annoying commercial for Dairy Milk of the aliens eating the chocolate? And I don't know that one. Maybe you're in Canada, aren't you? Maybe you're in Canada. We probably didn't get that advert here. Oh, a drink. Some tea and some flour. Night's approaching again. Prepared it. Let's do these acorns. Was £6 now it's £1.50. Yeah, that's the thing with Easter eggs. Once Easter's gone, the clearance prices are pretty epic. I think that's why they started selling Easter eggs literally the day after Christmas is over. Because they know that people are going to buy the Easter eggs in advance, and they'll probably eat them before Easter's even come. So instead of all their Easter egg stock going to waste and having to go on clearance, they get it out there earlier. And people end up eating it earlier and they buy another one again. I guess I should sleep. Yeah, but clearances are always good for Easter eggs. I only had one Easter egg this year. I only had one Easter egg this year, and it was a small one. The clearance, yeah, can't blame you. I buy most of my clothes second hand, honestly, and stuff. I don't need any special clothes. Oh, obviously. Yeah, I don't need special clothing. Some people like all the brand name clothing and everything, and I don't give a crap about all that. Don't mean naffle to me if there's a friggin' logo on a piece of clothing. Hey Amelia, how you doing? I remember my nephew, he spent like £100 on a plain grey t-shirt and it had this like small little logo on it. £100 for some brand name. I don't care about that kind of crap, really. My weekend was okay, thanks, Amelia. How was yours been? Are you feeling better? Yeah, you don't hear a Limp Biscuit anymore. I keep cutting out, do I? Do I keep cutting out? Maybe people have been too scared to tell me I'm cutting out. Not for you. Oh, I've left my green tea too long. If you leave the green tea a bit too long, the caffeine in it becomes very obvious when you drink it, and I don't like that. It's about when it's medium. When it's medium, it's the best flavour. It's just one of the... Oh yeah, did you not want to wake up today, Matt? I know what them days are like. Sometimes you just want to stay in bed and go back to sleep and forget everything. I have those days. Hopefully it's fixed. It wouldn't be Amelia without some kind of audio issue. That's the lyric from the Break Stuff Limp Bizkit. Ah, let's see. It was just Amelia and one of her audio problems again. I don't think there's no way to repair that vest. Right, should we speed time up so we don't have to be looking at a black screen? Oh, AGB. A doctor's appointment. Oh, everything's okay. Was it just to check over your medication and stuff? Is it just like a check-up? A follow-up? How long will your appointment be? I don't want to be carrying this gross animal fat. Let's get rid of that. Oh, you're having a checkup too? Let's all go to the doctors together. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you? That you had the doctors and the vet's appointment with Sniffles. Sniffles in for a treat today then, 2 hour. In 2 hours. My cats hate going to the vet, they hate going in the car. I don't know how long this stream will be, probably not be an epic sized one. Just for like killing a couple of hours. What does believe it or not, he's not had to go for a long time. Touch wood, he's not had to go for a long time. Oh yeah, that was funny, that action figure that GB made of me posted. Did Amelia see the other one that you did, GB? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. Did did Amelia see the other one that you made? The one that's not of me? I liked the name of the figure. Out with the old, in with the new. Where's my arrow? Where's my arrow? He made a maging one, Amelia. He should send it on Discord. What's that friggin' arrow? Oh, they want you to pay after a while. I liked the Ben one. It made me look a lot. It made me look a bit chunkier than I am. See you later, Matt. Maybe I'll see you later if I'm still here when you get back. Let's go and get some bear meat. Okay, GB. Yeah, that's a good figure, that is, ain't it? I like Steve using the chocolate ice cream emojis. Ah! That's... Ooh! Did I shoot it? Did I hit it with an app? I don't know. It let go of me really quickly. Did I kill? I must have clipped it with the arrow or something. Oh, that was a quick one. Welcome back. Yeah, that's true. Missing the baby bottle and the diaper. Missing the the contract where you have to pick one or the other. Yeah, that's just the GB. And it should have come with a straight jacket, that figure. Yeah, like a different hand that you can attach where he sucks his thumb. I've never seen someone change so rapidly. Somebody that seems so chill just changed so rapidly. Weird. You know, because I'm trying to eat less at the minute. Because I'm trying to eat less. I feel like when I do eat now, I feel full quicker. Because I'm not snacking really now either. I feel like I get full quicker. Extra carves that you can click on for the effect. I'll have to post that. I'll have to post it in the Discord, that what you did to me, because Doc will like to see that. So I bet he hasn't seen it. Hey, Crusher. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining the stream again. Playing some more Long Dark. Yeah, our figures were good looking. Yeah, yeah. It needs like a good. You need to have a good looking pitch to base it off of. Good. I'm glad you find Crusher. So, what do you think of this game? Do you think it's kind of interesting, Crusher? I've actually just killed a bear, and I'm gonna get all the meat that I've collected from it. Transport some of it back. That sounds really healthy, GB. That sounds like a good thing. They're never gonna know. They're never gonna know. Yeah, an Amelia figure would be funny. She'd be mad. GB has no control how it turns out. I travelled all this way for that great big hunk of meat. What game did you find me from, Crochet? What was I playing? Was it Dave the Diver that you saw me play? I'm probably going to have to get... Oh yeah, you like the look of it? It is there's a lot to it. There's a lot to this game. I'm playing on Stalker difficulty, so it's one of the harder modes, but not the hardest. There's a lot more wolves in this difficulty though. But you can also play on an easy setting where you don't get attacked by wolves and bears. I'm just travelling over this little bridge now. I'm just transporting the meat back that I found. Oh yeah, the stop and swap video. Your blood pressure's good. Hi Cloud, how you doing? How's it going? You figured out then, Cloud, how to get the aspect ratio right on the PC. That's why, that's why I've not that's why I've not streamed from a PC for a while. It's just a bit more hassle and time consuming to sort out, but I do want to get back to doing some PC streaming at some point. It's just easy to turn the PlayStation on and stream like this. I know, Steve, you're here from Punch Out. I really need to get back to doing some Punch Out stuff. I feel a bit bad that I've not got back to that. I was on a good thing with that. I was on like a roll with it, and now I've like, because I've stayed away from it for a while, I need to try and get back into that mentality now. Okay, GB, hopefully I'm still on. The trick was to not touch it. We need some more good Star Wars games. We do. We really need some more good Star Wars games. Don't get me wrong, Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order were cool. But we need some more smaller games that don't take years to make. Not sure if you were there long enough before I know. I was there when you noticed the ratio was messed up. I think I left after about 40 minutes or so. I had to go after about 40 minutes. Whoosh. Maybe I should fix the tower. There's a tower nearby that I need to fix. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to fix that tower. And then I'm going to have to go to Bush River Valley and get to the bunker. So that's what we'll do. I was going to stream Tomb Raider 3 today, but my phone's charging up, and if I got stuck I wouldn't know what to do and it'd just wind me up. Tomb Raider 3 feels like the most confusing. The levels feel a bit more open, and I don't feel like they flow as well. I don't quite understand the love for Tomb Raider 3. I do think Tomb Raider 1 was the height. I think that was the best. Tomb Raider 1 was the best. 2 was good. There was some bits I didn't care for. And 3 is not necessarily bad. Like, I enjoy the levels to a degree, but I just don't think they're designed as well. Just a bit ambiguous, and like that kills me, where on that stage I was playing on Tomb Raider 3, you have to go through the level, get this ancient looking hammer, And you're like, oh, what could I use this ancient hammer on? And it turns out you have to use it to smash the lock off a modern day door that looked like it was part of the background. And it also, like, you could just use a gun, like a bullet, to probably like shoot the lock off. But you actually have to get like a special ancient hammer. See you later, Steve. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Feral wants to leave. This might only be a quick 2-hour stream anyway. I'm trying to get to bed earlier lately. Really trying to focus on burning a little body fat off and keeping a good schedule. I'm just trying to be healthy in all ways. I want to start reading books. I've got some books, I just need to get the time to do it. Been meaning to get back into reading for ages. My temperature's going up. What's that? Is that a deer? Or a wolf? I think it's a deer. I saw a little deer the other day, a baby one. And it had little horns. And it ran straight over a train track. Luckily nothing happened to it. But yeah, all my life I've never seen a deer in that area where I was. Like, what the? I thought it was trapped at first. Okay, Feral, I'll let you out in a second. Hang on. I'm sorry. Thank you for your sacrifice. Let me let the cat out. I'm actually wearing jeans today, not sweatpants and joggers. I've actually got jeans on today. I made half an effort to wear something that's not just like something to lounge around in. Hey Yash, how you doing? How's it going in India? We've just hunted a deer, a little deer.
Starting to weigh me down.
Ah, Skyrim 2025. Aye, Max. Skyrim 2025 is going pretty well. And I've got that broadsword, if you remember, the sword. Wow, I'm down to 6 arrows. That's crazy. You got into a college, but you rejected it. Why was that? Not the one you want. You got a better offer. Have you got a better offer? Oh yeah, did you play that one, Max? The version of Skyrim that had the Zelda stuff on. Was that on the Switch, or did you play that one?
can barely walk with this much gear.
You struggle to get into Skyrim. I enjoyed it from the bit that I played. I feel like I'd struggle to get into it these days with the older mechanics, but I don't know, maybe I'd enjoy it. I know I'm feeling a bit sleepy, to be fair. Yash, I did exercise earlier though, but I am a bit feeling a bit tired, if I'm honest. But it's that time of day again. It's like that time of day where you get a bit of a crash, bit of an energy crash. What can we cook then? Can we cook anything with this bear meat? I can't make bear meat pies. A bit of cooking ASMR for everybody. Enjoy it. Yeah, it just didn't have an open world that appealed to me, and that's a huge factor for me with sandbox RPG. There was an area in Skyrim that I found and I really liked it, and it was like I found it at night time. It was like a little lake or like a log across it, and that was a nice area to chill in. That's why I didn't love as much the newer God of War. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I love the world in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origins though. That I did. You've been playing the OG God of War. I played God of War 3. That was around 2000. I think that was around 2010 I played it. I think it was the one that they released on PS3, like a remaster of it. The new God of War was that. I just really struggle with like heavily narrative based games. I just don't have the patience at the minute. Story, I just need games to be more arcadey and quick. You know, let me skip the cutscene, let me get on with it, that kind of thing. I just really struggle with story games, especially trying to stream them. I feel like they just cause you to be quiet too much, and I just want to talk. And finally, Valhalla in 2030. I know it feels like I'll not get to Valhalla until 2030 if I'm alive. Look at the state of this freaking kitchen. Carrots, potatoes, shoes, beans, drinks, water. Actually, kind of the same, Cloud. I've played games that are story based. Well, they've even got like a very loose story, and I'm like, what's happening? Same with Tomb Raider 3. I ain't got a clue what the story is. It's not that deep anyway, but I just don't know what the story is because I'm just talking as I play it. Which is fine, because I don't really give a damn about the story in Tomb Raider 3. Sure, it's not that deep, you know. Collect some artifacts that some villain wants. pretty much it. If it was something I was really into, like the Uncharted games for the first time, like I loved like when Uncharted first came out, that was just the right balance of cutscene and gameplay. But now games have just pushed it to the limit where it's like there's too much story, too many cutscenes, too much control being taken away from you. Yeah, I have to try. I try not to talk during the cutscenes in games, but I'm dying to. Yeah, that happened to me, Max, because I've got the Mass Effect Legendary Editions and I've played them anyway, but I wanted to stream the Legendary Editions, and even though I was enjoying it, I couldn't immerse myself in the story because I was reading the chat and trying to like digest the story and the dialogue in the game, and you can't do it. You cannot juggle all the dialogue in the game and juggle the chat. I just in a game that's immersive like that. It's all this freaking meat I'm carrying. That is insane. Yeah, I just want to talk with the chat. In my opinion, people don't... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. People don't come to my streams to watch the games, really, anyway. They just come to hang out and chat, I reckon. Yeah, I know of him. Yeah. No, they're not compatible for me either, Max. Yeah, I think most people just come for like the conversation and the company and to hang out. I don't really think people don't come to watch me game. The game can attract certain people to click, but I think if they end up liking you, they just come to watch you. Not really not the game. The game's just like a side dish, and sometimes there's something to talk about or some funny stuff happening on it. My favourite, I've not listened to Kanye West. I know him, but I've not listened to it. It's not my style of music. I'm more into like rock and heavy metal and stuff. I'm here because it feels like family, not... Yeah, I appreciate that, yeah. I know I'm the only person you watch as well, so I appreciate that. I'm glad you get that feeling from the stream, Yash. If anything ever happens to my stream, if my channel ever gets hacked or deleted, Yash, look out for me. I'll make another channel with a similar name. Search for me again. It will be another Ben Ray channel, I promise. Yeah, the game is like the TV on the couch while you hang out with your friend. Gonna be 90 years old when that game comes out. Yeah, GTA 6 is Alien Life's gonna be confirmed by the time that's out. Oh, no problem, Amelia. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll be Ben Ray 3K or 4K, and I'll have like all the up-to-date technology. Yeah, just search for some variation of that. I'm sure I'll probably make one again. Right, I'm carrying way too much freaking meat. Let's drop some outside in the snow. The one who hacks you will be hacked back just by someone else. Just let me know. Until dawn, I'll get the social security number. I'll let you know if it happens. Hitting the button gaming.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Do you know, like years ago, and I'm talking like MSN days, back during the MSN days, MSN Messenger, I was talking to someone on there. I'd known them for a while, And they're like, I can tell you what your password is. I'm like, yeah, right, is it? And they friggin' told me my password. I thought, how the hell did they know my password? They friggin' knew my password. I do not know to this day how. And I don't believe I ever accepted any files from them. They didn't do anything to me because we were friends. But I was like, how the hell did you know my password? I've seen a channel where someone just plays games on an old TV, but it doesn't do commentary or anything, I don't think. MSN Carrier Pigeon. Biscuit Cat 2K. I used to be stupid. I used to use the same password for everything. Like years ago. I used to have the same password for everything. But now I've got different passwords for everything. Yeah, I mean that was back in like 2000. That would have been like 2000, 2001 though, when MSN. Look at all this meat piled up. It's pointless hacking me anyway. I don't have any bank accounts or money or anything attached to anything. Because the moment I buy something, I remove all my details. So it's actually pointless hacking me because I've got no like details attached to my stuff. I have a 2-point or 3-point verification to help. Yeah. X-Files. Get them curtains down. Right. So I'm going to let this day finish and then I'm going to fix the tower. And then we're going to go to find a secret bunker. But let's get this day finished. Need to ring up our internet provider next week because the contract ended. Try and get a bit cheaper for another year. No, guys. 113 words per minute. You know, I've never really tried. It would depend on the keyboard though. Like my laptop keyboard, I could probably do quicker than this keyboard for the PC downstairs, because this has got like those big chunky buttons, and my hands are so clumsy on this. But I'm probably a lot quicker on the laptop upstairs with the flat buttons. I guess there's a website where you can test that, isn't there? I should test it. I'd imagine I'm pretty quick. Average at the least, maybe a tiny bit above average at typing. You type fast as F. I mean, I can type fast, but I can't guarantee there's not going to be some typos there. Have you ever typed like on Google search though, and like you've got every frigging word wrong, but you know that Google's going to just correct it. It knows what you're trying to say. So it don't matter if you spell the words completely wrong. Yeah, the keyboard, the kind of keyboard makes a difference. Like I say, them big chunky keyboard buttons make it tricky to type fast. Okay, I guess it's bedtime now. High 75 modded. So, oh yeah, did you mention, Yash, why you turned that college down? Did you just say you got a better offer? Let's do some more reading.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Do another hour of reading, then I'm gonna go and fix that tower. There we go. Right, let's go and... Where's the scrap metal? I need to carry 5 scrap metal. 1, 2... Got better options. 3, 4... How much scrap metal am I carrying? 5. Okay, that's what I needed. Let's eat these pies just to get them out of the inventory. Giving a few tests for a better option. I wish that my school was better that I went to. My school kind of sucked, to be honest. I think an important part of your education comes like when you finish secondary school and then like you go off to college or something. If you've got friends you can like go along with, or you know, it's encouraging, you don't feel this, you can find your place a bit better. I think my problem was I had to, when I went to my secondary school I was the only, like, so the primary school, as you'd call kindergarten in other parts of the world, when I left that and I went to the secondary school, I was completely alone. I knew nobody. Whereas other people in that secondary school had all come together through other schools and they all knew each other. I was like a complete outsider. No, I mean, I know when I was at AGB, sneaking in. When I was at school, they just don't learn you what's, like, they don't teach you budgeting or about mortgages. They don't teach you nothing. Here, solve this freaking algebraic equation. It's like, okay, but I'm not going to be a mathematician. So can I learn something that's more ideal? Maybe they teach people stuff that's more ideal to everyday life now. But I know when I was at school, they didn't. I'm not going to lie, there's still a bunch of likes. Like, if you was to take me into a bank to talk finances, I wouldn't know F all, honestly. I just don't get it, a lot of it. Yeah, it's like they just don't teach you the important stuff. If Sarah had a bag of marbles and she magically divided the bag of marbles and then multiplied the marbles, it's like, can I just have a friggin' real world situation to figure out? Hey Viking, how you doing? I also don't have no one from school to talk to and shit, like once friends now pretend they do. Yeah. Do you ever know people that like... Do you ever know people that kind of like get in touch with you, kind of. They're all friendly and pally with you, then you hang out, and then you don't friggin' really hear from them again because they've got better offers. Too busy with other people or getting to know other new people. And it's like, oh well, I hung out with you a bit. I guess you're a bit boring for me, so I'm gonna piss off with other people now. And if other people aren't exciting, I'll come back to you. That's how people are with me. Pretty much. Really, really, Cloud. I remember getting frustrated with my teacher for not teaching real life stuff like balancing a checkbook. Yeah, they don't teach you real stuff. Hey, bad boy. One of my teachers, I actually made a teacher cry at school. Not on purpose. It was during sixth form. So when I was about 16, 17, I told her that I didn't like how she was conducting the class basically because she was allowing people to kind of piss around. And I'm like, this is not compulsory, this is optional education. And if they don't want to knuckle down and do it, why should my education suffer with them pissing around and disrupting the class and you kind of allowing it? Because you're getting friendly and pally with them. And then she found me later on. She came into like the room where you like just chill out, and there was other students there. She came in and she sat next to me. She just burst out freaking crying. She was like, "Oh, I didn't know you felt like that." And I sat there and I didn't know what to do because the teacher was just crying. I've experienced that though, Cloud, what you said as well. Like they'll be all chatty and stuff, and then you can know something better's come along because they stop really bothering. And then once they realise that that person's not friggin' interesting, they'll come back. The moment I think I have no true friends makes me feel like a person. No, I think it's the other way around, to be honest. I think a lot of other people aren't good people. Like, do you know, it's like trying to it's like trying to pull teeth out of people to get a good conversation. The thing is, Cloud, nowadays, say somebody has got one flaw or two flaws, or they don't, there's not quite that special magical wow factor. It's kind of like, that's bullshit anyway, to be honest. That is like, that's the kind of thing where it's like that's like what that's teenage stuff. Get excited by the flashy thing, and then it's like, oh, it's over already. They don't want to work at something with a foundation. And if you've got like a flaw or two that they can't quite work with, or they think they can't, just get back on an app and look for other people rather than work at something and build something. Students that do nothing while piggybacking. Yeah, I've seen that kind of thing at school as well. I remember when my art teacher said draw a portrait. I was actually good at art. I drew an old man in a wheelchair with an amputated leg on oxygen. It's called ADA. I don't know if it's ADHD all the time. Sometimes it probably is, but these apps are made to be like friggin' games now. People just treat like relationships like games, basically. You had a teacher called Mr. Whale, and I called him Mr. Pale Whale. I've said it before, but we had a teacher called Mrs. Alcock. Yeah, that's the worst, isn't it, Amelia? The one-sided ones. Like, I know folk, and it's like... Okay, I know folk, and they'll message, and they'll text, right? And then you'll say about hanging out, and they'll dodge the question, or avoid it. So you back away, because it's like, oh, they don't want to... They're clearly not bothered. Because I don't want a pen pal, I want to hang out. So they'll back away. And then... you'll get a message eventually like, hi, how you doing? I'm like, hi. And you wonder like why. And they're obviously bored, or they've got no one else to talk to at the time, or no one that they're dating, so they get in touch. Or they feel like some obligation, or I don't know what it is. And then you'll start a conversation with them and they'll vanish again. I just don't get it. I just cannot be bothered. We need to leave this area. But a lot of the time it feels like I'm pulling teeth out of people. Trying to have conversations with people. It's like frigging yanking teeth out. Yeah, we had a teacher, Cloud, called Miss Allcock. And they used to call her all cock, no balls. Oh, so your blood sugar's okay, GB? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I need to make some more arrows again. Getting a bit friggin' low on the old arrows. Oh, what hot chocolate you gone for today, bad boy? What have you gone for? The Galaxy. But you can get vegan Galaxy. Galaxy don't taste as good as it used to, though. It used to taste really like silky and nice. My niece said she ate a Yorkie bar the other day and it tasted like plastic. But then again, Yorkie never was for girls. Lion bar. What are Lion bars like these days? I've not had one of them for years. I was never a massive fan of Lion bar. In fact, I forgot they friggin' existed, to be honest. You had a teacher named Mrs. Moody. Married a man in the Navy and she referred to her husband. She referred to her husband as seaman. And the old class laughed. You can get white, you can get white Lion balls and white Snickers. What other teachers did I have? We used to have a teacher called Mrs. Sibley. She was a cooking teacher, and she had like a very treble sounding voice. It sounded like a friggin' trumpet, and I can do an impression of it. People at school used to make me do impressions of it a lot because it was very like her. And they made me do it once in a class to another teacher. They went, do that impression of her, and I did it. And the teacher sent me out the class. But then when she came out to talk, she laughed, to be honest. She says, just don't do it in school. I like Bounty. Tastes like shit. I like Bounties. You can get dark chocolate Bounties. I do like Bounty. Yeah, but that teacher, I admit, called Miss Sibley. This is what she taught like. Let me try and do an impression of it. I've not done it for a long time. She would talk like this, and it would sound like she had like a trumpet stuck in her throat. And she would say, make sure you've got your eggs for the cooking lesson. Her name was Sibley, and I went, oh, because I found out that we had her one lesson. And I'm like, oh, have we got Sibbo? And she went, I beg your pardon. I went, oh, sorry, I thought your name was Sibbo. Bounties are wrong. And you don't like bounties either.
Can't feel my hands.
Only female Michael. Yeah, that's what she sounded. She sounded like an intercom. She sounded like a friggin' intercom, exactly. And people used to love it when I did that impression of her. Yeah, I see one teacher walking around, bad boy. Why don't you guys like bounties? Don't you like coconut? Why would you not like juicy coconut and chocolate? Yeah, well, I see one teacher that I used to have walk around. The name was Mrs. Barton. She had long curly hair. She was a little bit overweight and she always had all these rings on her finger. If you know Yngwie Malmsteen, the musician, she kind of looked like Yngwie Malmsteen without the sideburns nowadays. And she was like, okay everybody, let's start your work. She was an art teacher. I actually liked her. I got on well with her. She liked me actually. Coconut and bounty is not like shit. You're wrong, you're wrong. Bounty is good. Okay. I did turn the tower on, right? Ah, did I turn the tower on when I fixed it? Oh no, I don't remember if I turned the tower on when I fixed it. Oh no, did I do it? What chocolate bars do you like, Cloud? Yash, what chocolate bars do you get over there? If you get do you get twirls? Welcome back, Amelia. You get twirls. Timeout. Flake. I know they get flake and timeout in Australia. Because I saw it in the background of the coffee shop on Neighbours. So I know they get it there. Oh, you're playing the long dark as well, are you? You go to Amazon. They used to do these little chocolates that were similar to minstrels here called vice versas. And it was like, you'd have like one that was brown chocolate and you bit into it and it was white. Then you'd have white ones, you bite into it and this dark, well, brown chocolate. Where's the friggin' entrance to this cave gone? Am I blind or something? Hershey's. I'll be doing Life in Strange Double Exposure. How many times have you played Double Exposure? I'm sure the cave entrance has got to be around here. I think it's here. You know when you're near a cave entrance because you see the icicles hanging. There's actually a shop near me, Cloud, where they sell American candies and chocolates. Hershey's is not Cadbury's, that's for sure. But I did have an Hershey's bar once and it was like a strawberry flavour. It was nice, but it's not a Cadbury's. In fact, there was a shop, well, there's a shop, you know, B&M stores. At one point they had like these import chocolates and they had Cadbury's chocolate and you bite into it and it was like a pineapple filling, gooey pineapple filling. That was nice. They also did strawberry and cream kind of flavoured one. That was cool. It's mostly bugs, for real. What do they do? Make Hershey's out of bugs? Oh, it's okay, Max. You can just lurk. You don't have to worry. Let's eat this pancake up. Oh, you've only played it one time. I thought you'd been through it multiple times. Hey, Crusher. American chocolate can't be compared to Britain. No, it's very different. Very different. Although I do think that British chocolate, if Cadbury's is even British technically, I do think that it used to taste better than it does now. Because nowadays it's got more sugar in it than chocolate. That's what. Have you noticed you can buy like massive bars of chocolate really cheap now because it's all freaking sugar, not really any chocolate content in it. It's addictive. It still tastes kind of nice, but it's not the same. Galaxy tastes very different these days. Last time I mean, you can get vegan Galaxies as well. Freddo. Remember when you mentioned Freddo and I was like, oh, we've got Freddo in the other room. I'm making a Disney movie. The Hunch Slime of Notre Dame. How you doing, Panama? Twix. You can get white chocolate Twix as well now. In fact, there's a Twix in. It's not mine. It's my brother's. There's a Twix in the other room. It's like a salted caramel. I don't understand the obsession with salted caramel. Does anyone here actually like salted caramel? I think it's a shit flavour, salted caramel. I hate it. Who thought putting salt in caramel was good? A cheap chocolate is more like a texture. I'm doing okay, thanks, Pahenma. What it would be like to try a wax. You never liked salted caramel. No, I don't like salted caramel. Crusher, have you seen that Lindt chocolate? Lindt. Them boxes of Lindt. You can get all sorts of. You can get pistachio flavour, strawberries and cream. I don't really buy it, but I've seen it. It's fine though, because bugs are like protein, aren't they? So bugs are protein. Oh yeah, you're disappointing me now. You think coconut's bad, but you like salted caramel. I don't understand you. I mean, it's okay. I've had salted caramel stuff, and it's okay. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why it's like such a popular flavour, though. What we doing now? Sleeping a little bit. That's what we're doing. You're not eating much chocolate nowadays, Cloud. Me neither. I think it's like 14 minutes for a day and 14 minutes for a night, but I'm not certain, Ian. Could be totally wrong about that. That could be something. That could be another game. How comes you don't eat much chocolate now, Drizzle? Are you trying to be healthy? Do you work out? Do you work out, Cloud? Because I'm trying to lose a little bit of body fat at the minute. Trying to get the abs coming through. No, I've never had visible abs, but just trying to tighten my waist up a bit. I'm turning old. I'm getting old now. I need to make sure it stays that. You know, I've got to keep some tightness to it. Because of the combo of salty and sweet. Not for me. I'm the same guy who likes ketchup with peanut. But oh yeah, you do, don't you? Forgot you like that crazy stuff. Does anyone here eat Pop-Tarts? Pop-Tarts? I don't have them, but my friends do. Him and his girlfriend have Pop-Tarts in the friggin' cupboard. Yeah, not this one. Not this one. I don't have a lot of sugar in my diet. For the last 3 weeks now, I've not had any crisps / chips. I've not had any chocolate that isn't 90% dark. It's poison in it, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Amelia. It's just poison in a toaster, isn't it? Yeah, I don't eat, I've only had 90% plus dark chocolate, and I'm just trying to cut. You hate Pop-Tarts. Max? Does Zoe and Faye like Pop-Tarts? I wonder if I can get that deer. That would be good. Oh, what the heck? I've just realised there's a mark in there, like moose can... Look, that's like a moose marking. You're telling me a moose can spawn here now? That's absurd. Near the entrance. I did actually eat one, and it didn't taste too bad, but health-wise, it is poison. Like most fizzy drinks. Do you work out, Cloud, or are you just eating healthier? Can we get them? Can we get him? Stay there, beautiful. Oh. Cliff Bars. London truffle. Oh, I like truffle. Like I say, don't run away, little guy. I do Oh, you ran into that one, buddy. You ran into that one, buddy. You did. Oh, so you're active, but you did. Okay, yeah, you're active. I'm not a health person right now. I will start my proper gym journey later. Oh, really? Cloud Top Falls. Hey, look at the name of that place, Cloud. Cloud Top Falls. I'm not really that big, honestly. I mean, I'm only 5'5". I'm not tall, really. That's why it looks big on me, because I'm not a big person, so the muscle I have just kind of like pops out. But I'm no giant. If I looked like this and I was 6 foot odd, I wouldn't be single. Everyone would be trying to date me. Yeah, I'm 5'5". I hate the way Pop-Tarts taste. The pastries taste, and the fruit filling is... Yeah, you can tell when a fruit filling's fake, can't you? Five, 6 at a push. Yeah. I don't know how much I weigh. I need to get some digital scales, actually. People don't want to date me, but they want to want nice stands with me. I will be honest. They do, but I don't do that. That's not my style. I do get a lot of offers, but I decline that kind of activity. It's not my style. Still taller than Tom Cruise. Who's this, a cat? Biscuit Cat sister. The Pop-Tart is the same amount of calories as a gingerbread house. More than likely. Yeah, I need to get some digital scales. Digitals. I need some digital scales because I've got analog ones and they're not accurate at all. They're not accurate remotely. So I need to get some nice digital ones. I need to start using my fitness pal again to track calories and stuff. The only problem is, it's like when it asks you to put in your fitness levels, it's like how active are you per... I don't get 10k steps a day. No way do I. Oh my gosh, the moose can spawn even here as well. Better be careful. Yeah, I need to get my fitness pal working. It's just a ball ache trying to track everything.
Feels like night is coming.
Why do you think they're BS? Don't you think they're accurate? I can't believe I'm down to 6 arrows. I mean, I've got 11 arrowheads. Just need to make the arrows. No, I don't. I've got massive calves though. People think I'm a football player with my legs, but I don't. I see these like big steroid head guys come out the gym, and they've got like, they're massive, like their upper bodies are and even their little thighs are huge, but their calves are so friggin' small. My calves are bigger than theirs, and they're on steroids. That's like one of the only saving graces genetic wise that I got. Big calves, the part that no one really looks at. Sensory information can't be perfected in the new, but Apple Watch is ultra impressive. This is where the bunker is. In here. Just got to wait for night. I've got to wait for an aurora now. Yeah. I bet some bodybuilders do need bidets to clean. Because you can't reach all the way around your back, can you? Did I turn the tower on? Sure, there's a way to find out. Are we going to get an aurora tonight? Yeah, I wish I had a bidet, to be honest. Oh wait, it says I've... Oh, I have repaired it. I wish I had a bidet, honestly. I mean, I fixed it, right? There's the auroras. The aurora's starting. Butt washes are a must. Yeah, I bet the cats would jump in it. Gears of War is coming to PS5, really? Holy shite, I got 2 wolves off on my case here. Ooh! Oh my god. They're turning twisted and evil, did you hear it? Why is it not tracking the... Why is it not scanning? It's here, Georgia. Why isn't it letting me get in? Why is it not working? I did fix it, right? You can swap it to the... I mean, that's the... I mean, I've definitely turned it on, haven't I? I wonder if it's not working because I was hanging out. I wonder if it's because I was hanging out near it. Hey Debs, how you doing? Maybe if I quickly run back. Oh wait, I saw what you said. I'm kind of waiting. How you doing, Debs? How's your bank holiday been? Do you think I should... Should I... I'm going to go back to the cave. I'll go back to the cave and then come back to the area. Maybe it'll like refresh it. Okay, wait till it kicks in more. Okay. Did you ever try that Lion Bar cereal, Cloud? Yeah, we're doing some ghost hunting. We've been talking about chocolate again, Debs, because of course we have. It's okay. What's the sugar content like in it though? Yeah, Ian just mentioned about that Gears of War on PlayStation. Is it all of the Gears of War games or a certain one? Let's... Maybe if I cut a bit of meat off this. It's a remastered first Gears of War. Is that considered the best one? There we go. It's picking it up now. That's inside the room. I don't want to be a fanboy, but I probably would enjoy Gears of War on the PlayStation. Or you can only add it to the wish list at the minute. Maybe that's something I could play in future then, because I've never played Gears of War, any of them. Not a single one. Where is this taking me? They've not changed the location of it, have they? This might twist my ankle. No. For sure. Have they changed the location of this? Nah, I don't. What the? I'm scared because it's... Nah, it's got to be up here. Oh shoot, I can hear. Because usually it's here. No, this is it. Why did it feel like it wasn't actually... It feels like it weren't leading me there. It felt like it was taking me in a different direction. Doc's not here for the law, Georgia. He's going to miss out on the law. Broke both knees and bruised a testy from that fall. Nothing worse than bruising a testy, is the Georgia. Search Bunker Gamma. He's going to have to. So we've got some... Hey, look what we've got here, Mike. Or Max. Some old TVs, desktop PCs. You've got a wicked storm outside. You know what? We'll take them. I could take one of these TVs maybe and put it in my base. Leather. Mystery solved.
Someone's stash.
Someone's stash. You been taking roll call, Amelia, lately?
I would drink almost anything.
What we've got in here? Oh, we've got some oil. Could put that in my lantern right now. Oh yeah, I saw Debs get gifted the membership. What's that? Yeah, that's the clipboard I want. A magnifying lens, another one. I'll get the clipboard in a minute. Matches. That's what's good about this base though, in like this is the only man-made base in Hushed River Valley. This is the only man-made, so you can actually, this makes living in Hushed River Valley more viable if you don't feel comfortable living in the caves. Like, you've got a safe space here. Canned corn.
Use more food.
Anybody here not a fan of corn? Possibly Tetris. Some water. The food, but yeah, we can. Who likes the band as well? You're allergic. Corn tries to kill you. Isn't corn actually just like genetically modified? It's not even like a true like produce, is it? Isn't it just like friggin' manipulated? Trying new veg. Oh yeah, like what?
I need to drop something.
I don't know what creamed corn is. Is that some strange American thing? Where it's been turned into some kind of goo that you eat out of a tube or something? A testy? Hey Retroverse, how are you? When did the time stop? There. Oh, we can open these.
I think I can use this.
More matches. I'm doing okay, thank you, Retro. I'm doing okay. Look at that for a cozy bed though, guys. Who's having the top bed? Who's having the top one and who's having the bottom one? I reckon Clyde wants the top bunk. Is that it? Have I got everything? Have I got everything? You wanted bunk beds as a kid. I think I've got everything. Give me this. Yeah, you can share this thing with the cat. The transcript.
14, Project Medical Officer interviewing patient 7.
I'll let that talk.
Return to the first instance. What did you see?
It was at the beach. Just pictures in my head, feelings.
I'm just gonna grab my phone and see if it's charged while that's
Sand
talking.
way down to the water and drop off. I remember a gray day, dark water, no wind, no waves. I was alone, looking around a lot. I didn't understand what was happening. What do you think when you're that little? Always wondered why it was that day, that trip, that stuck with me.
Focus on the ending. The final frame.
They lost me. Just a little kid.
I'm back. Unlucky turtle, hey. Hi, I would like the pizza and chips and beer, please, menu. Hey turtle, how you doing? I don't know if we've got that on the menu. We've got some animal fat and some mouldy beef jerky. We've got some drinks. You might be out of luck with the pizza, I'm afraid. We have got a crude venison pie. How is everyone doing? There's a lot of you there today in the chat. Workbench. I would love to make some arrows. Unlucky turtle, you played this before? I forget. And I could sleep to pass the time now. What's that? Stupid broom. Let's go to Nanites. Oh, hang on. Oh, see ya, Yash. It's been fun chatting to you. Yeah, don't let your brain malfunction. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. My phone is on 59%. Yay. Now we need to find our way out. 1 second, let me just check something on my phone. Let me just Hey, Cloud, question. How tall are you, by the way, if you didn't mind saying? Are you 5'5" like me, or are you lucky? Are you lucky and a lot friggin' tall? Because Python that comes to the stream, he said he's 6'3", which surprised me. I didn't expect him to be that tall for some reason. I didn't get the impression she ain't gonna... No, nothing like that on my phone. Nothing like that on my phone. Oh, you're really retro, 6'1". No, Cloud, I've given up with that kind of stuff. Amelia's short, but I want to see Amelia start doing some like light weightlifting. I want to see her get like proper ripped. Because I know she could look really ripped if she did some like weights and that. Because she's not got any body fat on her really. She's kind of like trimmer like me. Because she's dark. I know she looks so friggin' ripped. The voice cast for this is the male and the female Commander Shepherds, is it really? I think I did read that before, but I forgot about that. It's funny, because we were talking about Mass Effect earlier.
Looks like I made it through another night.
I guess I'm going to leave this area now, right? There's that deer that I did kill. I should make the most of his meat. Uh-oh. Honestly, I think my goal should be to make some more arrows. I think my goal should be to make more arrows. Alan Wake 1 was a good game. Not played the second one, obviously. The second's very different to the first, though, isn't it? I wanted to get like all the trophies on Alan Wake 1, but too much hassle. I might delete my Alan Wake playthrough on my channel though, because there was no commentary or anything on it. Stay Step Lake. I might do a bit of a purge on my channel. Delete some stuff from it. The Alan Wake one could go. Tall people, it's a bit tough for hugs. It's more puzzle focused. Great Beyond would love that game though, definitely. You know GB, puzzles, loves them. Loves it. Great Beyond, puzzle game, love. That's what it is. That's what it is. You know it. I think, what's that game he's looking forward to that's coming out? Number 4, Mafia? I think that's in August, isn't it? We'll actually get to see him play something new. Different. Yeah, it does. GB, I was gonna say GB is like that, I was gonna say GB might like that, everyone's gone to the Rapture game, because you don't do nothing in it, but it's not third person. It would be epic if the moose was around. That is so cool that the moose spawns so close to the entrance of this zone though. So then you've just got a cave up there you can get in. That's honestly pretty cool. The quest I think is to make some arrows now though. It seems like a shame to leave all this meat here. I think you would like, what's that game called? Those Just Cause games. But do you, if you play Just Cause, does it block your gameplay?
That did it.
I don't know if your gameplay gets blocked on Just Cause. Wow, I didn't realise it was past 7. Because it's so bright out still. The deer's ears look a bit like pancakes wobbling around. Has my fire gone out? Oh, that's pathetic. Oh no, my fire's going out. Oh, that sucks. Although my temperature's still going up here in a minute. My temperature's going up because I'm hiding behind a log. Yeah, pancake he is. What stuff do you guys like watching on YouTube that's not gaming related? I like watching like mysteries and stuff like that, I do. Or wildlife, nature stuff. Yeah, it almost feels like a shame not to take this stuff. No, I'm getting too cold, I'm not doing it. Oh, it's cooked. If you could have a pancake you wouldn't have here. Just have holes where the pancakes used to be.
So cold.
Rewatching House MD on Netflix got addicted. I don't have Netflix sadly. I haven't got any stream services. I used to go on a website that had stuff on for free. Obviously completely legal. But the site's full of pop-up adverts now, so I don't use it. Biscuit Quest. Reinstalling Cat Quest, Biscuit Quest. Yeah, there's meant to be a Cat Quest 3 coming out. I like watching UFO documentaries and stuff. Don't necessarily believe everything, but it's fun to watch them. Alien abductee video interviews, yeah. I do think some of them are really interesting to listen to. It's strange it's a Monday. It doesn't feel like a Monday today. Yeah, I just like listening to them. Fun cat. I mean, I definitely get cat. I get cat shorts show up on my feed. Cat shorts are on my feed. Well, left that here. So what could my quest? What's my quest now? I think it is to get. I think it is to make more arrows because I'm running a pretty freaking low. I think I should make some arrows. See you later, Retro. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's pressed the like button. I hope you have. Because otherwise, I'll have to post a video of me wearing a diaper, stamping around like a baby, complaining that you've not done it. I also think YouTube thinks I'm not from here because they give me a lot of ads in different languages. I saw an advert on YouTube earlier. It was like, and it was like at the side of the video, it was like an advert on about like some mobile game. It was like it was like boobtastic game. It was like an anime game. It was like something boobtastic game full of titillation, and I thought, is that really appropriate for YouTube? Disliked better be true to. I don't mind dislikes. Dislikes count as engagement. You may as well have pressed like. It's actually worse to not press like or dislike than to press dislike. It took away your like. People don't like me. Now I was surprising though the other night. I think it was a Saturday night. It was Friday or Saturday night. I was just streaming The Long Dark. I think it was Saturday night. I was streaming The Long Dark late in the evening, like I never do at night time, and I got like 25 people watching me. People were going in and out, but it was like 25, 20, 25 again. I had a lot of people coming in and out watching. It was weird. Never had that at that time. Weird. Might have to stream on a Saturday night a bit more often. I'm usually doing other stuff though, to be honest. This is the complete opposite of the weather here at the minute. What do you find Sonic games to be popular? Where all the Sonic lore fanatics come in, telling you everything.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah. I think I'm following this path.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it is. That is sad. That is sad. Sad knowledge. When that person said I look like Freddie Mercury in the shop the other day, I've got like, I want to break free playing in my mind now. That frigging drunk person that didn't know how you pick up a salad box, that was unbelievable. I have to pick it up for him and show him how you open it and pick it up. Yeah, but what do you do? I'm like, pick up the salad box, open it, put stuff in it, take it to the checkout. He's like, I don't understand how you do it though. Patty said to me, is that your strangest encounter you've ever had? And I said, it's one of them, but that's not the strangest encounter I've ever had. I don't know if I should mention the strangest, but that was friggin' weird. That's not, it was one of the top strange ones, but not the top strange one. All this disinfectant, don't really need to be carrying all this crap.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Don't want a job in the supermarket? Oh yeah, I bet Sharon gets plenty of freaks in the supermarket, don't she? There was actually an old man in the supermarket and he was sat on like a mobility scooter and he was having a bit of a laugh and a joke with one of the women at the checkout, but he started like sticking his fingers up at her, swearing at her basically. Like, he was joking, but he was getting a bit over it, top with it. And after she finished, she got up and she walked past him and she went, if you keep doing that, you're going out. Took it too far, you dirty old man. Yeah. I mean, in the shop I help out in, once the woman just turned around and friggin' started screaming. And she's like, I'm never coming back here! She went, yeah, that's basically what she did. She went, I'm never coming back here! She just screamed it at the top of her friggin' lungs. Okay. Not crazy at all. Not friggin' crazy. Absolutely sane she were, you could tell. Let's make 3 arrows. Oh no, my food! Ah! I've got to stop. I'm gonna run. My stomach nearly depleted of food. Yeah, the strangest encounter I ever had was, it involved indecent exposure, basically, when I was having a walk. That's one of the weird top encounters that I've had. I got flashed, basically. That's what happened. I was on a walk, and this bloke walked. It was like, it's a kind of a quiet area, and it's like a passageway, but there's trees on either side, and I was walking down it, and this bloke walked past me, and after he walked past me, I heard like a whistle. It went like that. I thought, what was that? And I turned round, and I turned around, and he had his appendage and nads friggin' hanging out, and he was swinging them around like a friggin' helicopter propeller at me with his tongue sticking out, and I just looked, and then I just kind of laughed and turned around and walked off. But yeah, that was pretty damn weird, if I'm honest. Sharon gets asked how to use the self-serve, and when she says you might be better using a till, she gets loads of angry comments. Dirty bastard. I know, that's not what I was expecting that day, to be honest. I just like laughed awkwardly and turned around and walked off. Because at first I thought she was like whistling for a dog or something. I don't understand when people go to the self-serve checkouts and they've got like like when people go to the tills and they've got like, there was a man who did it the other day. Because I had a big trolley full of stuff. I was at the till, and there's a man behind me stood there with like a frigging packet of ham, and that's it. I'm like thinking, why don't you go to the self-serve? I don't know how to use it. It's not that hard. I mean, I used to be a bit afraid of them, but they're not that hard. And someone will show you what to do. Unless it's Sharon, she'll get rid of you. Yeah, I don't understand why you'd queue up with like a packet of ham. And it was like a weekend shop, so everyone had like the trolleys were packed. Yeah, I remember once, only time I ever got anything free from Morrison's, I went early one morning and I wanted an avocado, and they didn't quite have the barcodes and stuff sorted for it. And the woman at checkout, she went, just take it. She couldn't even be bothered with it. What is that, like a chocolate drink that you're having, or are you having chocolate and milk? Yeah, they're not hard to use. I was a bit confused how you like weigh like vegetables and fruit, but I've figured that out now. It weighs it for you. I was asked to pick up 6 bottles of Sprite from the shop. As I got home, I realised I picked 7. That's a good one. What is it? Is it the same for like? Oh, she just reeled the ones off for the avocado. Avocado. Wow, that's some good. That's some good memory Sharon's got. I don't know what market Sharon works in, but in Morrison's they've got these little trolleys for kids now. I've mentioned it before and I friggin' hate them. Because you've got these little kids running around with these friggin' little tiny trolleys. And they're about to knock you flying. It's like, it's not a friggin' nursery. That woman really bugged me the other day when she came around the corner, she came around the aisle in the supermarket, didn't slow down. She took the corner really tight and almost went straight into me with her trolley. And I think, she's the kind of person that would be a bad driver. She's the kind of person that would be a bad driver. You know it. Because she can't handle a trolley. She come flying around frigging corner really tight. And didn't slow down. Just could have knocked me flying on my arse. I was in a band called 999MB and never got a gig. Yeah, some people just got to practice how to shop. Some people are rude in shops. You're telling me. This man prodded me on the shoulder. I was queuing and he prodded me on the shoulder. Sharon works in Mozzies. She doesn't like the kids tills. Yeah, the kids things now. I was queuing, taps on the shoulder. This old bloke is like, "Are you in the queue?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, Alright, don't get offended. I should, like, who's getting offended? Okay, I've actually made some arrows now. 9 arrows. Is there any more birch in here? Bear hides curing. Oh, there. Oh, it's not cured. It's not cured. Cured guts. Cured maples. I'm going to take them with me. In fact, I'm even going to take that with me. Even though it's not cured yet, we're taking it. Shall I just sleep the night? Let's just sleep the night away. British society today really does make me laugh. I don't know what it does to me. I don't know what it does to me. It would be awesome if it was a clear night out and I could just travel. Please be clear outside. And I can travel during the night. That would be cool. I'll probably stream until I hit the 3-hour mark, then I'll end it. So that's like 8 o'clock pretty much for me. I think that's a good enough sesh. I could actually probably stream for about 12 more hours if I wanted to, because I just love chilling on this game, but I guess I probably shouldn't stream for 12 hours. Oh no, it's an Aurora. This is perfect if I want to die. This is perfect if I want to get frigging killed. Should I?
I better find some water.
Yeah, they're very British in Hogwarts. I like that noise, it's like a didgeridoo. Have you played Death Stranding, Cloud? There's an owl that sometimes perches outside my bedroom window and it friggin' makes a right racket. Sweet cheerio. Yeah, they do. They're like, toodle pip on toodle pip, sweet cheerio. Got anything to drink? You've got 12 PS5 controls. That's friggin' crazy. What's your favourite controller? That the Last of Us one that you've got? You sound like Chevy Chase on Caddyshack. I have to say, yeah, send one. I wonder how Sniffles is doing, GB's cat. Where did you get that The Last of Us one from? Did it come with the game or something? I've got Golden Axe music in my head. You played Golden Axe before, Cloud? Oh, you seen that new Shinobi that's coming out or come out? Oh, it's pretty cool. Have you seen it in the new Shinobi? Shinobi 3's got some epic music in it. Never finished a Shinobi game though. Oh my god. I hear a friggin' wolf. I don't want to be attacked by a wolf. Well, when you see the skies like this with the magnetic sky, the wolves are supercharged and they friggin' do a lot of damage. You do not want to be attacked by a wolf or a bear in this. You never played Shinobi? It's an old, or Golden Axe. They're old Sega games. I need one more. Need the Astrobot controller everywhere. Oh, do you like to collect the controllers? You buy them from the start. The site. Do you just like collecting the controllers? Then is that what it is? So your jam is it collecting the controllers?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't mention Astrobot around Amelia, she gets angry. You got your hat stand now. Now I can do video shake. That's cool. Yeah, Amelia's like hats are part of her stream. They're a part of their stream. There you go. She's off again. What the hell? Oh, it's too dark to read. Probably sleep for an hour. It's crazy to think that this is the same year I played the Spyro games, honestly. Wait, I just need a nice piece of floor to lay on. There we go. I wonder if you can really do anything with the corn. Like, if you can cook anything good with it. See you, Max. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Try and catch one of your streams again soon as well. Appreciate you being here. Gears of War coming to PSN August 20. Oh, that's around the time of Biscuit Cat's trial for his crimes against mice. And my stream's going to end briefly anyway. So, hey Patty, how you doing? What's been happening with Patty? I need to release my Star Wars video this week. I might do it towards the end of this week. I need to release it near the end of this week, my Star Wars vid. When can we cast our vote for the Biscuit Cat case? Probably next month, Patty, I think. I think next month's when the votes get cast. And then, I guess, July's when the verdict comes out, maybe. We need to have, the voting needs to go on for at least a month for a fair trial. That post that Biscuit Cat did bringing awareness to black cats is one of the posts with the most likes. It's got 30 likes. I think the Biscuit Cat Halloween costume one got like 40 votes and stuff as well. Is innocent. The old case is hearsay, no real evidence. Any witnesses for the defence? You cried what happened to GTA 6. I actually did send Patty a picture of of the mouse on my floor. And then there's a picture of Biscuit Cat laying in that same spot. So it's not conclusive proof, but it was his kind of favourite spot to lay at the moment. So yeah, it turns out that GTA 6 is all a hoax. It's an extended April Fool's joke. Yeah, that's circumstantial. Talking of the devil, Patty, talking of the devil, are you the devil? Are you the devil? Are you a devil? Are you a devil? Are you a devil? Aye. Are you a killer? Are you a murderer and a killer? I think we need to have a closer look at your face to try and figure out the truth. Now you just belched a little bit, so I'm guessing you've just eaten, so... What do you think, Patty? Innocent or guilty? Innocent or guilty? Aye. I think we all know the answer. Dem eyes though. You think someone's trying to frame him for killing mice? I don't think he would do it. Would you? Hey, Shafts. I like to do that to him. I like to, like, suck his brain out. Look. He's a little man. Get a room. Get a room, Biscuit. Yeah. Get a room. Oh, you're going to lay down? You can lay down if you like. You can lay down next to me if you like. Not guilty? He thinks you're not guilty. Shafts does. He thinks you're not guilty. Lay down. Yeah. Where I said that I would stream GTA 6 demo specially and stream Potato Sack Racing Simulator. Remember when GB streamed that Erica interactive game and he called it Evil Within 3 leak demo, and it got what, like 45,000 views in total? It was the biggest con of the year, that was. Biggest con of the year. Look at the state of this friggin' house. You got views. Don't need to be carrying all these tins. Don't need the leather. Don't need the birch, the maple. Don't need all the coal. Don't really need all the charcoal. I'm just carrying way too much stuff. I wonder what my next goal should be, Georgia, and if you're still there. Repair the transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg. Should I do that one? Should I repair that transmitter in Forlorn? We could do, couldn't we? We could fix that one. And then we've got the one in Pleasant Valley to fix. I don't know if I've got enough wires. Do we have enough? I've got one wire. Might wait until I know I've definitely got enough wires. I need to find a few more wires first. In fact, let me just... Where's that wire gone? I want to carry it just as a reminder. I'm assuming I need... It's there. I'm assuming I need 5... Do you get a car battery near the tower? Do you get a car battery near the tower in Forlorn Muskeg? Jeez, I just want to get the wire. I don't want all the sticks. Let me pick the wire up.
Not gonna be able to carry this.
Let me pick the wire. 70 sticks. Okay, so you do. I don't think I've got enough fuses though. I'll take a flare. Drop. Kind of lot. I really need to tidy this base up at some point. It's a proper dive. This is a dump. This base is a friggin' dump. Look at it. Does that look organised to you? No. It ain't. It's a shithole, isn't it? Let's be honest. Carrots on the floor, books on the floor. Right, let's get out of here. We've got daytime, let's go. Didn't get the 25-day trophy for living up. Did you do something wrong? Think about it. Ah, how did you manage to make that mistake? How could you think that that was living off the land? Getting something out of fridge? How did you think that was living off the land? Oh no, she got to do it again, Biscuit Cat. She got to do it again. Yeah, Patty, if you're still there, me and Georgia were talking. We don't think you need to do that many playthroughs to get all the trophies. I really don't think you need to do that many playthroughs to get all the trophies. Do you, Biscuit Cat? You don't believe it, do you, Biscuit Cat? How's your ear anyway? I think he got like a thorn in his ear, or he got bit by an insect on his ear again. Like a little scab. I don't think it's abscessing again. 50 days not shooting a fire harm. I can't remember doing that one, you know. I don't remember doing that. Is the 2 hours at 200 hour? Well, you need to survive for 500 days. It probably would be. 200 is probably accurate. I think 200 could be accurate. I mean, Georgia can look at her play file so far, but Georgia's not really been aiming for trophies per se. But it could be accurate, but you don't notice it as you're playing it. And if you're playing the game while you've got my stream on in the background, Patty, you'll never know that it's taking you 200 hours. You've done 360 hours, 45%. Yeah, so yeah, but you've not really been actively trying for trophies, have you? Not been actively trying, has you, Biscuit Cat? That's the problem. Do you guys mind if I just go and grab some yogurt to snack on, and I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. If I get the yogurt, then I don't have to end the stream just yet. And I can eat some while I'm playing. Are there any... Do you think there's any... One difficult trophy is where you got to hit a rabbit with a stone from like so far away, because that's kind of... Yeah, the rabbit one's probably the hardest. Chucking a stone at a rabbit from a certain distance, that's probably the hardest. And then you've got the trophy where you need to do the map. You've got to... The faithful cartographer one. It takes... Yeah, they're doable. Faithful cartographer will take a while, but so will living for 500 days. So it gives you plenty to do during that time. I mean, I guess that's why, Patty, if you look at my PSN profile, my The Long Dark trophies are still the rarest trophies I've got. Even though I've done harder games in general. I guess not as many people have tried it. Did you say yogurt with long U instead of an O? Yogurt, yeah, yogurt. Did I say yogurt with a long yogurt? Yogurt. Yogurt. This is cold, isn't it, Biscuit Cat? So cold. You wouldn't leave a Biscuit Cat out in this weather, would you? And neither would I. Patty, do you know that stream where you was like, it's nearly 3 AM? And I said I was going to look like that thing from Pan's Labyrinth carrying its eyeballs upstairs? That Christopher guy that joined the stream, I noticed when I looked at my stream, there was a clip. He's clipped that stream, the end part. And on that clip, it's the bit where you mentioned that it's nearly 3 AM for you. Yogurt. 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 Try that then, like a long O. It's adorable. Yogurt. Like yogurt. Yeah, we don't say yogurt in America. I mean, in America. I don't live in America. We don't say yogurt here, do we? Georgia. We say yogurt. Yogurt. At least I do. But when I say ouse, it's not got an H on it. Ouse. Ouse. Someone thought I was Australian when I said ouse for some reason. Yeah, we say like yogurt. Yogurt. Yogurt, 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 yogurt. Yogurt. Maybe I should sleep a little bit till the blizzard's gone. What are you doing with these sharp claws? You're dangerous. You're dangerous with these claws. Shall I put the camera on? It don't sound as gross as a sloppy Joe. Or a dirty fry. I want some dirty fries. That sounds like the fries have been rubbed on people's toes, doesn't it? Thank you, thank you. I'll leave you to look at Biscuit Cat while I go and get some. Dirty fries, it's like where they have like cheese and stuff on them. They call them dirty fries. Right, I'm going to leave you with the controller. And you're going to play while I get some yogurt. I get some yogurt. And I'll get a dirty sloppy Joe. It's okay, you can chill out. You're going to keep people You're going to keep people... Where can we put this? Want people to get a good view of you. Oh, you're sick, Debs. You're sick. Dirty fries. Sounds like someone's just got Grandad's old socks and rubbed them all over your fries. Anyway, you're going to play the game while I'm gone for a minute. You've not done anything bad while I've been gone. Oh, have you not done nothing bad? Who's talking about marshmallows? Who's talking about marshmallows? Hey, who's talking about marshmallows? I don't really like yogurt or yogurt, to be honest. I have to... Look at all these hairs. I have to mix it up with stuff to give it flavour. Ah, the camera's not right. Why are you laying up there? Why have you come up this end? Were you checking my trophy list while I was gone? Why are you laying here? This is too close. I can't even get on here now. Got this hair. Got all this hair as well. Too many hairs. You're too close. I had to wipe a bogey off his eyeball earlier on. Come on. Can we shift you over here, please, back where you were? Because I can't really do anything with you there. Now let's get the light on a little. There you go, look. There he is. You see his eyes. You can see his eyes glistening now, look. We can lay together. What? We can lay together. You can lay under my arm. And I'll mix up this yogurt. Are you purring? You're purring, aren't you? Gonna go now. See you soon, Crusher. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and chatting. I'll see you soon, hopefully. I'll eat this as I game. And then when this is gone, I go. I go when it's gone. Oh, I forgot to put chia seeds in this. It's not too late. It's not too late, is it, to put chia seeds in? I might do it. Might live wildly. Yeah, I'm still on. I've got to let Farrell in now. Have you been to the vet yet? Come on in. I'm gonna put some chia seeds in this. In about 15 minutes. Chia seeds are kind of like nature's healthy hundreds and thousands. You know them hundreds and thousands that you can get that are made out of like sugar, basically, in different colours. Chia seeds are kind of like them, but not poisonous. That's kind of what they are. Look at Biscuit Cat's head. Look at your head. They're not. The blueberries are like melting into it now. I wanted to put a little bit of dark chocolate on it, but shouldn't really be eating dark chocolate before bed, really. Can't believe the time and how nice and sunny it is outside. When it's spring and summer and it's like late but bright like this, it kind of reminds you like what a loser you are that no one loves you. And you just sat inside in the sat in the house when it's nice out. because you've got no reason to not be in the house. Right, this is about ready to be eaten now. Alright, come on. Got the camera up. Oh, is that your tail? You want to squish it? Oh, you're kidding me, that's not a cat wanting to come in, is it? Just sat down again. Right, let's go. Oh, do you think there's enough? Do you think there's enough metal in Forlorn Muskeg? Yeah. Oh, you want me to let you out now? You just come in. For goodness sake, open bloody down. Come on. Open bloody down, you. Oh. I'm watching you on my phone. You're watching me. Oh, you're down the pub. You're watching me at the pub. Get all your drunken friends to subscribe. I appreciate you watching while on location. I don't know where the bunker is. I think we're cool. Yeah, Biscuit Cat, he refuses to eat. I mean, he refuses to drink cat milk. Special cat milk, he won't have it. If I have some bran flakes in oat milk, he'll come and stick his tongue in, start licking the milk. So I think he likes it when there's like a bit of sugar in it, but obviously he shouldn't be eating that, so I don't let him have a lot of it. I guess he likes the bran flakes. Sugary bran flakes.
Of course.
Mixed with the oat milk. You're an oat milk fan, aren't you? Like I say, what's really good about this game is you can just chill and talk. And I'm still making progress because the idea is just to survive for 1,000 days. Realistically, I could just stand in a house for 1,000 days. Well, I couldn't really because I need supplies, but you know what I'm saying. There's a male deer over there. It would be awesome to kill that and take the meat. Working on your action hero. Amelia's figure should come with a banner that says, what's this game called? What's this game called that you're playing? There's actually a cave down here full of meat that I left. So, someone that I know, when they eat sandwiches, it's got like some kind of like filling on it, like mayonnaise or something. I don't like thinking about this while I'm eating. But they always get like bits of the filling around the corners of the mouth. Oh god, I hate that. Makes me feel proper sick, that does, when people get like fillings from sandwiches like accumulating around the edges of the friggin' corners of the mouth. It makes me feel sick. Do some billy goat in to get down. We're going down. We're going down. Movement. He's gone. He's gone. You want to leave the room? It didn't come out cool. Try again. Oh, you had to say it, didn't you? Yeah, I absolutely hate that. I shouldn't be talking about what I'm eating, but when like, or if it's not the corner, it's like the bottom and top lip, and I hate that. I don't know how people do. I don't know how people manage to do that, but it's frigging gross. It literally, I actually have like a reaction to it physically. So when people do it, I have to like look away. So bad. Used to be a teacher at my school like that, and it was hell to be in their class because it made me feel frigging ill. Ugh, gross. Yeah, yeah, when they're talking and it's like clinging. Ugh. It's okay. Yeah, when it's like clinging. Ugh. Oh, so gross. How you doing, Lazarus? It looks like a cartoon and not an action figure. You look very butch and very manly on the figurine that is made for you. You're very angry at the Switch controller. What the hell am I stuck on? What the flying heck am I bloody stuck on? What the flying... I'm stuck. What the hell am I? Yeah, try and do another one. I like this music. Patty, you know when we was talking about backing up my streams on VHS tapes? I've had a better idea. We should try and back my streams up on Game Boy Color cartridges. Yeah. You got the sandwich filling up the cheeks and that. And I'm talking to them, trying not to be sick in my own mouth. It's even worse if you're eating one, they are. I shouldn't even be talking about this because I'm eating a freaking bubbly yogurt at the minute. It's making me feel sick, to be honest. I find it odd to even eat yogurt. The texture of it makes me gag, to be honest. I actually don't like yogurt. I'm just doing it because it's something it's decent to have before bed. Is he mansplaining? Yeah, back up my streams on PlayStation 1 save cartridges. On N64 Rumble Pack. If you remember, guys, that I'm talking about 10 odd years ago. It was that Costa Concordia, that cruise ship or whatever it is that kind of sank. And that friend that I haven't seen you in a while, I run and tackle hug them. I just did that to that. Sorry, that's yeah, that Costa Concordia boat that pretty much sank because the captain was a delinquent and he pissed off and left everyone to almost drown. Did you see on YouTube? There's actually like a documentary, but it's like consists mostly of like footage recorded on the ship by passengers. It's like watching a found footage film, but it's real. It's actually a really good watch. You get to watch it from the perspective of like a few different people. Well, I don't know why I just thought about that, but it's a good watch. That one you've made now is better. See, I left up this. Remember, Georgia, this cave. I didn't want to leave it, and I did. But look, it's coming It's helpful now. All the stuff I left here is come in handy because I've returned. That's ideally what you want to do, especially on interloper mode. Always have like little bases in caves and all. Have like a couple of drinks prepared left. In fact, maybe I'll do that. I'll make like a couple of drinks and just leave them here. Leave some of those bandages here. That's what I like to do. I'm gonna do that now. Leave 2 bandages. Got plenty of wood and stuff, so. Bandages, we'll leave 7 of those there. I mean, that meat's okay, but it'll probably run out eventually. I look like I look like I'm an angry 50-year-old gamer. It's hilarious. Is that how it's presented you? You mean for the roll call? Doc's not been here today. He's in trouble. Patty's made it, so Patty's not in trouble. I think Doc, Erin, she's in deep trouble. She's not been here today. She's in big trouble, she is. Y'all, King Harold, trouble. Amelia's raging, really. She's like, gotta get Sniffles to the vet. Yeah, hope everything goes okay with Sniffles. Yeah, Doc's been busy putting all my streams on VHS. He's gonna be sad that I want it on Game Boy cartridges now. We've got a little bottle of water in case of an emergency. So this is like an emergency stop off. Oh look, these are cured too. Not gonna carry all this stuff out. Ooh. Or should I? Taking it. We're taking it. What else do I wish to do here? It's nearly night time, so I ain't travelling. Let's make... I've got so many matches I don't even need to worry about them at the minute. Let's make a few brews. Let's make a few cuppers. And I can leave some in the base if there's an emergency.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, you did. I should have put disinfectant in here. Hang on, where's that gone? To be honest, I would have liked... I might be able to make some more. I'll have a look in a minute. I can make some... Okay, I can make some more bandages. I was going to enter stream talking about something long and dark, but you were all talking about mouth. Yeah, don't you worry, we've had plenty of long dark talk here. Long dark things, we've discussed it thoroughly. Once you get Amelia on the topic of long dark things, she not shut up. Believe me. Right. Let's cook that. One of each one. You know it, Cloud. You know it. Cooked acorns. Ted Cruz. No, but it sounds disgusting. I saw that, like I said, I've seen the Hillary Clinton clip where she like coughs some green shit out of her throat into like a cup of water while she's drinking it. I don't know what the hell that was. People were like, she's an alien coughing eggs out. See, Amelia likes gross stuff. Really, she pretends, oh, that's gross, but she likes it really. She likes to see that stuff. A tonsil stone transferring between his lips, and he hates it. That's disturbing. I was here for the smut, not the gross stuff. I don't think I'll watch it. Yep, Amelia was the first to comment on my raiding special cutscene video. Amelia's not here for a long time, she's here for a gross time. She's not here for a long time, she's here for a gross time. Debs is here for anything. Anything dirty. Sharon, you shouldn't let me talk about Debs this way. Right, we've got 3 medical bandages in here. We've got teas, we've got food. This is a good safety net base cave if I'm in trouble. If I get in trouble, this cave is perfect to like rely on. Well, my friend is a pharmacist, and she told me this person's name. There was a person, what was the name? Yeah, this person's real name that she had to prescribe some pills to was Clamp Sunday. What kind of friggin' name is that? Clamp Sunday? That is such a weird name. And one was called Shanty Baby. My name is godly compared to them names. Do you like Pop-Tarts, Debs? You were a bit quiet during that discussion. Do you like Pop-Tarts? Oh, thanks, Lazarus. I'll watch that when I'm not planning on eating for a few hours. It might help with my weight loss. Lazarus, I'm trying to lose some body fat now, you know. I want to try and get some... I don't know how far we'll go. I want to try and get some visible abs. Just to say I've done it. So I'm trying to like not eat as much. Obviously exercising. Problem is I don't get 10k steps in a day. There's no way I can get that many in. But I'm not. It's not like I've got a lot of body fat. I don't think, anyway. Used to like Pop Tarts. Sharon's making rude comment. Pop Tarts. I can imagine what kind of comments they are. I ate crackers and my stomach started churning after I watched it. Crack. What kind of crackers are you eating? Ah, shh. I didn't mean to sleep for another hour. Has anyone here actually ever eaten chestnuts? I'm not a big fan of chestnuts. I just thought about chestnuts because I just saw these acorns in my inventory. Oh, I've got a shit ton of this. Oh, okay. Well, I'll... Okay. Yeah, I've never actually eaten chestnuts. But you bet they taste nicer than bounties. I don't understand the bounty ape. What you drinking at the good old pub, Cloud? There's a pub in Nottingham called the Pit in the Pendulum. It's all gothic themed, and the toilet is hidden behind the bookshelf. And I was there once, and this person was clearly looking for the toilet. I'm like, it's that everyone's heard this. Everyone knows it's. Everyone's heard it's behind the bookshelf, but which they don't know. And I was like, it's that one. It's behind that one. They're just standing there busting for the toilet. I'm like, it's behind that bookshelf. What's that wolf doing? Just standing in the middle of the lake. If Python was here, he'd be having a pint of tango, I reckon. Steve, that comes to the streams, he was saying to me earlier he used to have like 6 cans of cola a day. You don't know more. That cannot be healthy for you. Which it isn't, that's why he doesn't do it no more. What's Sharon like drinking? What kind of drinks does Sharon like? Is she an alky or a fizzy drinks kind of gal? Oh, you want to go out now, dear? That's too much soda. That is too much. Honestly, I've actually heard that like having a drink of alcohol is probably better for you than having a drink of fizzy pop soda. Just one. Yeah, one's not bad. Oh, Sharon suffers with migraines, like Amelia. Oh, Matt, sorry, Matt, I forgot you was here. Welcome back, Matt. What did you walk into? Chaos, that's what you walked into. I used to drink fruit juice a lot, but I'm not having fruit juice as much now. Ollipops. What is Ollipops? Like I say, for me it's just like teas, green tea especially. Green tea, teas, homemade smoothies. That's why I don't really tend to buy fruit juice much now, because I just have my homemade smoothies. But I do like the occasional carton of pineapple juice. Crap. Yeah, tea and water are my to go tos. Tea and water. Probiotic soda. Oh, that don't sound too bad. At least it's got some good qualities to it. I got living off the land trophy. Awesome. How long did it take you to get that then? Nice. Did you have a backup save or something? That sounds pretty good though, lads. Oh, that's a good question, will I? I probably could do if I stuck with it more often. Why do they call it long dark if everything is white? The long dark stuff comes out at night, John, not during the day. And that's when the long dark stuff comes out, during the night. And you be careful. Strange, well at least you got it. My friend went to prison and they called his cellmate Long Dark too. Did they? That's kind of the thing that I thought of when I first saw the game, the title. I thought Long Dark. Totally not thinking of anything unusual when I hear that title. I think it actually is referring to death. Like it's long and it's dark, as in you're dead. But it can be mistaken for long black appendages, I guess. That's not a friggin' moose, is it? Oh, it's just it's a dead deer. Pick it up. Pick that soap up, Cloud. So this is what Canadians think dead deers look like. Yeah, their ears definitely look like big wobbly pancakes.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Lots of mushrooms here. I have apple cider vinegar on a lot of my food. I need to get myself some, like I say, digital scales. Because I've got analog ones and they're bloody shite, to be honest. They're so bad. The needle is not correct on them. One day I'm 11 stone, next I'm 13, next one I'm 12. It's all over the place. Just need some nice scales. Maybe Morrison's have got some. Sharon, do Morrison's sell scales? Just use Sharon as like a Morrison's like product scanner. What I'm struggling with at the minute is like trying to decide what to do in the morning, breakfast wise. Trying to lose weight, also trying to exercise. Should I just have like a double black tea to wake me up and just get on with the workout? Come on in, biscuit cat. Come on, biscuit cat. Come and lay down. Come and lay down. Ooh. Overnight Weetabix? No. Someone take a screenshot. Someone take a screenshot. For merchandise. Thank you. What do you call holy bread? Jesus crust. Gee, you got one. I can use it as my WhatsApp picture. Hey, Pehenma. Oh, my temp's going up. It's a shame GB couldn't be here with us. Not for longer. Are you alright, baby man? You alright, little baby man? Look at them little emerald eyes. The eyes of a killer. Tell me he's not my manager. Without telling me he's my manager. I need to be careful because there's a bear around here. Oh no, you didn't have that dream where Phantom died, did you? That's what friggin' Luna had. Yeah, Patty and Biscuit Cat. I don't know, I have to be careful with Patty there because he told me that Lego City Undercover had hookers in it. I believed him originally, to be honest. There's a bear around here. Where's the... Is that the bear? Or is that a log?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Have you guys ever eaten anything out of the like if you put something in the freezer, it kind of gets like that freezer burn, loses its flavour. I had some berries the other day that had been in the freezer for ages, and they were so like tasteless. That's how you know a bear's been around here. Because there's a friggin' human skull. A popsicle. Right, John.
I'm gonna have to leave something
Let's
behind.
hear. If you had to give us 2 pieces of game music that... What are them wolves doing? Why is there 4 wolves trotting around over there? I was gonna say, if you got... I want to hear 2 pieces of game music that you guys are enjoying lately. I want to know. Can you hear them nasty wolves? You can tell me some more another time, but just 2 today. They're not timbers, are they? Life is Strange sound. Any music from Zelda? I feel like that's cheating a little bit, but... Are these timber wolves, do you reckon, Georgia? The way they're behaving's a bit weird. Mostly rock, metal, indie. Sharon was replying to the sausage comment. You had sausages tonight. That's unusual for you two. No, they're not. Why are they approaching? Why are they doing this? This is weird. What are you doing? Go away. See how good I am? Look how good I am. If I can get this third one, I'm going to win the lottery. Oh, he's moving around too much. Ah! I know I'm not going to win the lottery now. Oh, if I got all three, the stars would have aligned and I would have won the lottery. Mists of Rage from my friend Pedro. I've not played Hollow Knight yet. I friggin' knew I weren't gonna win the lottery. Yeah, some of that Zombie Army music's pretty damn cool. I was listening to that actually when you was playing it. Yeah, Hotline Miami has got some good music. Patty's played through that. Well, I don't mind people talking about more than 2 songs. Let's hear it. Game music that you guys like. Ah, shit! Where the hell did you come from? Oh my god. Ah, where did you come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't see him. I didn't see that one. I was looking at one that was further away. Did I shoot an arrow? I didn't shoot an arrow, did I? Oh, can you get stuffed? Am I bleeding? Oh my god, am I bleeding? Oh, infected and bleeding. Holy crap. I'm bleeding. I'm not bleeding no more. Yeah, he got me back for killing his bro. Why is there so many freaking wolves? This is a crackers. Why is there so many wolves? I better make some more bandages. Where's Biscuit Cat? Oh wait, Biscuit Cat's gone to lay on the floor. I guess it was getting too warm laying between my pecs. I really need to get out of this predicament. Oh my gosh. Yes, leave. Have you got an arrow of mine somewhere near your head? Where's my arrow? I think I should just get the heck out of here. This is freaking dangerous. The forest. I've actually played the forest with Pink-Haired Gamer. Actually, platinumed it. It's Sons of the Forest on PlayStation 4 though. I don't think it is. Maybe I'll play the forest one day just to play through. Just to stream it. I don't know, maybe one day. I don't think it's on PS4 though. I need to play Green Hell actually. Still need to play Green Hell. Would you say trophies are the prime motivator to finish Tiziana? I would say trophies are a reason to maximize the most out of my games. I would say it like, for example, I've already platinumed this game, but the extra trophies to live 1,000 days, I probably would not bother doing that if it wasn't for this gold trophy. So I guess, yeah, it does encourage me to do stuff in games I maybe wouldn't have bothered to do. But I don't do it for every game. It's only things that I really enjoy.
This'll come in handy.
And people seem to enjoy watching this kind of stuff as well. Trophies and challenges and whatnot. I would probably do the story for Green Hell and free play. I'd probably do both. I feel like playing the story. I feel like for Green Hell, I feel like on Green Hell it would benefit you to play the story first. Just got a feeling. Do you believe trying to platinum games has discouraged you from buying new games? No, I'd say the prices of games have discouraged me. Ooh. Oh, I'd say the prices of games have discouraged me from buying them. it prevents me spending more money, I guess. I guess in a way, it prevents me from buying games. Happily prevents me from getting the games because I'm content getting the trophies on ones that I enjoy doing. So I guess in a way it's discouraged me, but in a good way. Who's coming now? Come on, what do you want? Yeah, even sales are pricey. Steam's probably the best thing, isn't it, at the minute? There is a game shop not far from me. Yeah, this is a friggin... well, I'm playing Stalker mode, so there's more wolves on this difficulty. Yeah, but you did get some. You had to do some stuff alone to get the platinum, didn't you? You had to. I'm surprised you did that speed run one, but then again, couldn't you turn enemies off for that? I can't remember. You still played your part defending the base when it was under attack and stuff. I'm trying to think what the last nightmare I had was, actually. I don't think I've really had a nightmare for a long time. I remember this really weird dream years ago. I don't know if I'd call it a nightmare or another friggin' wolf. I was like in Times Square, America, or something that looked like that. And everyone was like frozen still, and there was like a high-pitched buzzing noise. And I was able to move, and I was watching. Everyone else was just frozen, high-pitched buzzing noise, and there's a gigantic like asteroid, like heading towards Earth, and it had come through the atmosphere. It was about to crash land into the floor and blow everything up. And then I woke up. That was years ago, that one. I always have dreams about things crashing out of the sky and like apocalyptic stuff like that. I remember a strange. I can't call it a nightmare. Don't guys remember about 4 hours ago? And young and fresh-faced Ben said, "This is going to be." Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that about 4 hours ago. Ben was like, "This is going to be a short stream." Oh shit. Yeah, Doc usually calls me out on that. Happy you went longer. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't a nightmare exactly, but I had like a dream where I looked out my bedroom window and there was like a missile, like a explosive missile, a huge one, stood at the end of my garden. Where's this friggin' wolf back in here? And I was like panicking. I'm like, wow, there's a gigantic explosive missile at the end of my garden. If that is faulty and it blows up, it'll like nuke me and kill me. Has Biscuit Cat ever been in your dreams? You know, I don't think he has actually. I don't think my cats have ever been in my dreams. It's when Ben says nothing, you know he's gonna leave early. What do you mean it's when I say nothing, you know I'm gonna leave? Oh, when I don't mention it. And I looked out my window and that missile thing was there. And then I looked back out the window and it was gone. And then I looked out another window, it was moving around my house. They made a 4th Indiana Jones film and it sucked. And it wasn't, yeah, and it wasn't a dream. I still think Crystal Skull's not great, but I don't hate it like others do. I wish they'd gone with it. They should have made it a bit darker. I've seen channels that do that, you know. I've seen A-Shafts. I've seen channels where people have like their streams on like a constant loop, like 24/7 loops. Maybe I should do that. I don't know how you do it. Actually, I think I do know. I think you just play it through OBS, don't you, and leave it running, like the stream. And people will be talking to me and they're like, hey, this ain't even live. Yeah, like content farmers. What else needed to be darker? The sequel for this is called Black Frost, John. Black Frost. Long Dark Black Frost. Yeah, I think we should make it a content farm. Like Matt said, even though he didn't. Yeah, they figured out how to make it really long and really dark. That's why they made another one. Okay, I should be careful, because there is a bear around here somewhere. Day 47, I'm nearly done with 3. What's the next trophy you're working on? So much foliage to get and eat. Okay, I should be very careful now. The bear could be absolutely anywhere around here. You know what else is a content farm? My mum. I get the joke. A very 90s joke. That is. Mom jokes are so like 90s, aren't they? Poacher's Camp. Oh, don't use the gun for 50 days. God, there's a lot of junk in here, isn't there? I might rip up that light shell and make... and responds with my mom. I've got 52 of these. No wonder the wolves were after me. I just realised I was carrying all that meat. What's that there? Ah, memento. Oh. I liked regular show until I grew out of it. Bear? Where's the bear? Yes, it was always supposed to go to space. Yeah. I don't think any show's ever really planned out. I mean, Lost was crazy, but I actually enjoyed it. But they definitely didn't plan all that out. I can't find the bear. Where is the bear? I'm really shocked the bear is not here. Let's eat some more of this yogurt. Doesn't it walk up here no more? It used to walk through the middle of the map. It used to walk all the way along here up to Broken Railroad. I guess he don't come here no more then. I'm cool with that. We're cool with the bear not being here. Laz's favourite show, Rugrats. Ba ba, ding 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 ding. You should be watching only my stream. Nah. You should be watching my OnlyFans, Laz. That's what you should be watching. I can't believe when I got that email. I was looking through my old emails. One was from like 2 or 3 years ago, because I was deleting them. One was from like 3 years ago. It's like, verify your OnlyFans. I'm like, what? Hey, verify your email for OnlyFans. I'm like, what? I've never made OnlyFans. So I don't know if someone used my email by accident. Maybe they had a similar one. And Jake the dog is the same voice as Marcus from Gears of War. Only biscuits. Who made that? Was that Patty who made that up? Only biscuits? You might have. You'll have to confirm if it was him. Only biscuits. Right, oh damn, I got nothing to drink from. I've got nothing to make drinks. Shite. Yeah, I bet Patty used it. He was going to make a biscuit cat one. Do you guys know my email address? I hope you don't. It's meant to be private. That's what's cool about Hotmail though. You can actually create an alias for your email. So it's like if people know your email, you can change it to an alias, and if they try and log in with that email, it will fail. because it's not the alias you've created for it. No, it does not. It better not. I'm carrying too much crap, honestly. Can you imagine if that was actually right? It's been rated 2K at G. It's not. They're both wrong. They're both wrong, thankfully. My emails aren't even my name. I remember once I was talking to somebody and I gave them my email address, but I realised I'd given them the wrong email. Like, there was a number at the end and I forgot to tell them the number. So I had to, it was about a job interview. So I had to actually quickly make the email that I told them, and I got the email sent to me, but it was like I had to quickly make the email to get the email. OnlyFans. I've already changed all my passwords. I change them every so many months and they're all different on everything. I can't believe that. Okay, the first ever email I created, and we're talking like year 2000 here, the first email I ever created in 2000, I still have access to it, and I have no idea how, because I abandoned it for at least a decade. It's a Hotmail one. I've literally probably not logged into it for 15 plus odd years, and somehow my friend recovered it for me, and I'm like, how the heck? It's like somehow my friend knew the secret question and answer thing. He's figured it out for me. I'm like, oh wow! And I've got access to my very first email, and I don't use it for anything. That must have been a part of so many breaches, that email address. I don't even know how it's still standing. Been using the same one for YouTube, yeah. I think yes, because I think so, because you had to merge it with Gmail. It might have been linked to something else originally, and then they made you link it. But yeah, I guess. But like I said, John, if anything happens to my accounts ever, they get deleted or stolen or anything like that, look out for me again, John. I'll make another YouTube with a similar name. So just search for Ben Ray, some version of it. You'll find me again. You will find me. It could be Ben Rye 3, Ben Rye 4, Ben Rye's Biscuit, it could be anything. Ben Raider, it could be, yeah. No, I actually do fear if anything like that happened. I'm like, oh no, I'd lose all my friends and subscribers. You will wait for me. I would hate that to happen, but please, everyone, if anything messed up happens, search for me again every so often. You'll find me. I'm really concerned that I don't have anything to create drinks in. That's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god, Georgia, these are bear feet. These are bear prints. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's there. He's walking over there. Yeah, just put me in your pocket. Okay, we're not bothering with the bear though. That's where we're heading towards, guys. That's where we're going, look. That red tower in the distance. Blink twice if you've been hacked. I hope I haven't. If ever anything like that happens to my account now, I'm gonna need you guys to get on Twitter and like spam Twitter support. No, is it no, it's YouTube support. You have to spam YouTube support. Help Ben get his channel back. Help Ben get his channel back. Hey, welcome back, GB. I'm gonna stream longer now you're here. Can't leave now you're here. I'm eating yogurt. Oh shoot! I'm eating yogurt with blueberries, strawberry protein powder, and chia seeds in it. Woo! Are you still drinking? Are you still drinking? Holy crap! You still drinking, Cloud? Bonk. We'll go to Markiplier's chat and everyone will say that. Thank you. Yeah, do that, please. Tell everyone in Marky's plat. Benny Plier. Have I lost yet another arrow? Really? Another arrow gone. You're done with me. Our sniffles, GB, what did they say? Yeah, but I'm eating yogurt. Or yogurt. Amelia, whose Discord got hacked? Whose Discord got hacked? It weren't mine. I nearly got fooled by that though. I knew something was wrong though, and I'm like, Amelia, get on a voice call with me, and that person, they just stopped replying to me. I'm like, okay, she was really frantic, and now she's like not replying. I asked about the... Oh yeah, what did this say? About the liver stuff. You're probably like, what? You've heard about those? They didn't know about them. Oh my gosh, I feel clever now. I knew something that vets didn't know. Yeah, I don't know if they're available to the public yet, the pills, the medicine. Another beer. Are you with your friends, Cloud? Have you got your earphones in watching me while you're with your friends? That beautiful sun set, technically. Dirty girl. Yeah, that Discord thing was messed up. You have to be careful. I will say you have to be careful with Discord, even clicking on like JPEGs, GIFs, because people can embed viruses and all sorts, and that's why I'm very careful. I'm very careful about like clicking things and adding things into this server. I really need to get out of this friggin' cold, and I need. There's a couple of caves over there. We're going to one of them caves to stay in. Yeah, maybe he's watching me on the big screen in the bar. Linked me up. 50-year-old angry gamer. Did you see that, Lazarus, where Great Beyond made one of those AI action figures of Amelia, and Amelia says it makes it look like a 50-year-old angry gamer. Hey, get off my yard! I'm trying to game over here! I can imagine you saying that, actually. Get off my yard. Oh no, the sky's looking a bit pink candy flossish. The Lazarus action figure, what with the rosary beads. A robe. Yeah, Lazarus with his special zombie killing robes on. Lazarus with his holy water. I'm worried it's going to be one of those auroras and make the wolves supercharged. You're not a Catholic. I was saying the other day to Matt, like, how many freaking episodes of The Simpsons are there? Like 700. I think The Simpsons stopped being funny in about, what was it, about 1998? Yeah, Simpsons stopped being funny about 1998, I think. There was that reminds me, a woman came into the shop. A woman came into the shop with a walking stick. And like, while she was paying, she hung the walking stick on the end of the counter. And then she paid, and then she walked off. And then like, about 3 minutes later, she came back. Because she'd left a walking stick on the counter. I thought, yeah, you really need that, don't you? That walking stick, clearly. You can tell she just uses it for like, claiming benefits. You can tell when people use walking sticks just to claim benefits because they don't use them proper. Like, the walking stick's not even touching the ground when it should be as they walk. So you can tell that they don't friggin' need it. It's all just a scam. I can relate to some of the characters, but the episodes are not funny. You can relate to some of them. What, are you yellow? Are you yellow?
Too much stuff to carry.
It's a hard life being yellow-skinned. Can you remember back in the day when it was cool to be on The Simpsons though? I remember they put Aerosmith on Simpsons, didn't they? Aerosmith was in The Simpsons. Now my mouth looks like a talking butthole. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to put lottery on. I've got to put the lottery on. The chat always gets weird shafts, but you love it, don't you? You love it. The angry cat woman is really here. A talking butthole is wild. Yeah, you could make one of them. You still have a I think there's some nostalgia for the very early day Simpsons. Never been into Family Guy and stuff like that. Well, where am I? Got to sleep for a little bit. A spicy vindaloo can give you a talking butthole. Have you seen on Friday or Saturday night, like Friday mornings or Saturday morning? Well, it's actually more like Saturday mornings. Cloud, where people have come back from the pub and they've just thrown like chips and kebabs and that on the floor because they obviously they were drunk and they felt a bit hungry and they got some proper greasy food and they couldn't handle it, so they just chucked it on edge, chucked it on the side. Can't stay in your streams for more than 2 minutes though. Yeah. You do know. You do know. Oh, this is a problem that I don't have any... What kind of a problem? I don't have anything to boil water or get a drink. But there is that little shack nearby with a boiling pot. So I think I will be okay. Getting a kebab. You always see spew on the floors on Saturday mornings. Ooh, what arcade game was that? I left my tins in that cave by accident. Hang on a second, where the hell am I going? Old grandmas when they're not getting enough attention. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Cloud. It's been good to have you here while you hit the pub. God, Cloud, you've been here for like nearly the full... I'm sure you've been here for like nearly the full stream. I really want to fix that tower. That's the goal, get that tower fixed. I hope I can find like a tin of beans or just an empty can. Doc's gonna be mad in miss. Yeah, he's gonna be happy though, because I might give him some Tomb Raider tomorrow. I'll do some Tomb Raider 3 for him tomorrow. He can watch me play that level that people are telling me are horrible. What, Lud's Gate? Yeah, I that's fine. That's the problem. You need fun people to chat to. Some people are just very boring. Some people are just kind of boring. Cloud's very chatty in his streams, to be fair though. Cloud's always talking. Cloud is always chatting, unlike other people. He does talk a lot. Amelia just screams and destroys her audio. She just screams and destroys her own streams. Yeah, Cloud is very chatty. He's got a good stream voice. He's got the good radio voice. I've got the ASMR voice. I had my diaper on. Do you remember, Lazarus, when you said that your little son was with you while you were watching my stream, and I shouted or screamed at something? I made like a noise, and your son copied the noise. He like went, ah! Horror filmmakers, you should be like the new, what is it, the Wilhelm scream? Like, you should be the new one. Oh, is Matt off again? See you later, Matt. Bloody hell, I'm being cornered. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can remember when we were playing Star Wars online as well, Laz. Your son was having a proper strop in the background over it, chucking his bottle around whatever it were, a water bottle. You've done ASMR before. George, you liked when GB were doing his story about the orb back in the day. The orb story. And you were staying out of it, weren't you? You're like, this is not for me to do. Come on, there's got to be something I can drink. Muskeg Overlook. Please be like a tin with beans in or something. Morrison's used to do this very nice, I don't know if it was vegetarian or vegan tin of like beans and sausages. They weren't real sausages, and that was good. They don't do it no more. At least I've not seen it for a long time. Like Bob Ross. Lazarus as being a bad dad. Hey Biscuit boy, what are you doing? Just actually, no, let's just dump that there. Actually, let's just dump it because I don't have the other stuff that's required to fix this.
I need snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh. Flipping heck. Can't move now. Well, I can put the battery in, at least.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Look at that view. Look at that region. It's literally just a big frozen lake, you see it? It's just a big frozen lake. I've never really explored all these little islands in the middle because it's just very dangerous. Who's this sliding into my DMs at the side of me? Eh? Who's that sliding into my DMs? Let's Olay. from the basement's Let's Olay channel. Let's Olay, a channel about Spanish theatre and dance. That's a good catch. I think we're going to dump this animal fat. I wonder if that animal fat will vanish eventually. Let's Olay. Like Don Flamenco. Getting a little thirsty. Oh, that's a shame. I don't have all of the equipment I need. That's fine. At least, I know. I think I'm gonna go to that little that little cabin. I think I'll stream for like 20. Actually, I should stream for 20 more minutes to get it, round it up to 5. Round it up to 5, and then we'll end it. So what time is it? Yeah, yeah. Where are you going? Okay, well. Oh my god. You don't need to worry about the water too much. Like my water's nearly depleted. It's not a big deal. You don't really lose too much health from the water per hour. Biscuit Cat's got on the beanbag. Are you still thinking of joining the gym, GB? You're still thinking of joining? You need to stop playing Tomb Raider, GB. That's what you got to start doing. I absolutely hate autocorrect. And it always autocorrects it the moment you hit send. You hit send and you see it changing. Ah! I can remember I typed "thank you for adding me to somebody." I was like, "Thank you for..." No, I put like thank you for the ad, or "thank you for adding me," and it changed it to thank you for assing me, or "thank you for the ass." It was one of them. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it's changed to that. Hey Vasco, I'm doing okay. How are you? I've just got my cat next to me. We're a bit thirsty at the minute. Odyssey. Play Resident Evil. I think GB would like Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Origins. Origins is very similar to Odyssey, but Odyssey's got boat parts in it, whereas Origins doesn't. I think you'd enjoy it, honestly. If you played it on like an easier setting, I think you'd enjoy it, and you could just play it like a hack and slash game, really. Good. I'm glad you find Vasco. You say I can't remember. Did you say you played this before or not, Vasco? Georgia is here, Vasco. She's lurking at the thing. She's playing the Long Dark, actually. She listens. Oh, that's a good point there. I could have I could drink one of these teas, actually, look. I could have the cup of herbal, I guess. If I get really desperate, I could have the herbal. Oh yeah, that's right, you've got 1,000+ hours in this. You're more of a pro than I am. I don't know if you can see Vasco, but look here in the corner of the camera. We've got a little black cat stroking his face. Yeah, Kitty's here. What do you think of forlorn muskeg, Vasco? Not much here, is there really? Not a lot going off here. You literally just want to walk around the edges of this stage. You don't really want to go into the... About forlorn muskeg, this area, this region. It's best just to walk around the edge for the most part. Stay out of this middle area because it just... all the ice cracks. It's best just to stay here on the edges. Looks interesting, but you don't like it, yeah. There's just not a lot here. There's lots of cattails you can collect to snack on, but and like things to forage. But there's not really a lot else. I mean, the best thing about this area is the outdoor. What's it called? Forge. So the fires last a long time on the forge outside. This is the best forge to use. Yeah, when they added this area you could fall under the water and freeze. But the forge is good. Are you comfortable next to me? This bit's going to be a little dangerous. I've got to get to that bit. Am I going to be able to make it without friggin' sinking? Shite. This is going to be tricky. You know, I'm just going to have that drink. Screw it. Trying to get a little bit of weight off me. Do I really need to be carrying all this wood? Not really. Let's drop some of that. Right, we're going to run. This will crack. This will start to crack on this part. I'm from the UK. If that's what you mean. I'm from the UK. I'm not an Australian. I'm not from Australia. I'm from the UK. There used to be a YouTuber called The Fat Aussie Bastard. I'm not joking. I think it was like an early comedy channel. And he used to start his videos by saying... What did he used to say to start his videos? He was like... hello, I'm the Fat Aussie Bastard. And he goes, I'm coming at you loud and fucking proud. But I think I don't think his channel exists no more. Another wolf. Where are you from, Vasco? You're from Italy. I think you're from Italy. I reckon you're from Italy, Vasco. I could be wrong, though. I could be completely wrong about that. Fun fact, Mackenzie weighs about 90 kilogram. Go under the ice and a bear. Yeah, that's a good point. Our character, who is much lighter than a bear. Our character, who is much lighter than a bear, goes under the ice, breaks the ice and falls in, but the bear doesn't. You'll never guess where I am from. You are from... You are from Peru. You're from Peru. I think you're from Peru. You're Russian. Ah, you know what? I was actually gonna say Russia. I was gonna say Russia. And Moscow. You live in Moscow. Because someone who used to come to my channel, was from Russia and Moscow. Yeah. And his name was Tits McCoy. And he was from Moscow, Russia. So I was actually tempted to say that. It was crazy, but we miss him. We miss him. You're alright, Biscuit Cat. You said that you put streams and videos on, didn't you, Vasco, when you tried to fall asleep? You're trying to sleep at the moment. Certain people wanted him banned and removed from your chart. Now they're best of friends. Yeah, remember that. I actually helped them become friends again, and then they both turned on me. Ironically. Yeah, he really wouldn't let discussions drop. He wouldn't let them drop. Look at this, Georgia. My little base that I set up for my future self. See, it pays. Set up for your future self. And I've got my pot here to make water. Oh, in fact, look at that, Georgia. I was worried about water. Behind this and up. Let's have a look then. Oh shit, didn't mean to throw that. Where's my magnifying lens? I want it back. Cook a horse or dare, never make a yeah. He really loved the Twitch. He just really seemed to love the Twitch website. So it's up and behind. What, up there? I wonder if it's on Stalker difficulty. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Cloud. It's been good to have you, and I hope you had a nice time at the pub. Peace. I should be on tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. Is it up here? Yeah, I agree with that. Oh my god. Oh shoot! Okay, just a sprained wrist. Oh my god. Oh, see you tomorrow, Vasco. Thank you for hanging out. Who's coming for me now? You have a good rest too, Vasco. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We do. Oh, that's annoying on Twitch. When the adverts pop up. The adverts are friggin' annoying on Twitch. I don't think I've ever been up here. Is it up here? I don't know. I don't think it's up here, is it, Georgia? Oh, it is here. Yeah, that's the problem with Twitch as well. You can't save like your streams and go back and rewatch some and enjoy the old times. Look at Biscuit Cat's little lad. Look, look. I can come back and watch this little moment here, look. With this little black head next to me. Can it tickle? Can it tickle? I don't know if there's going to be anything in here on this difficulty. Oh, holy shit! Oh my god! Look at all these evil eyes! Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! I've never seen a bunker full. A bear hide. I've never seen this because I usually play interloper difficulty. And on interloper there's nothing in them. In interloper mode there's never anything in these bunkers, they're empty. So when you was like, oh, there's a bunker there, I was like, oh well, there's going to be nothing in it. Well, there is. The hunter bunker. Oh my gosh. This is brilliant water. Oh, this hunter revolver. This is wicked. I've never had this gun before. I've never had that gun before.
Someone's gotta go.
Wow, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Ignored by the streamer and watching. Yeah, he was what you call a dick. I think that's what you'd call a dick.
Wonder if this is any good.
Wait until you go to the other bunker on the journey with the walkie-talkie. We've got snares. Yeah, a revolver from the Wild West. Oh, my PlayStation is about to go to America, if you can hear it. Wow. What's the location of another bunker? I would not have found this if you didn't mention it. This is so brilliant because I can even sleep in here. I can literally just sleep in here. I don't understand what his problem were. I just don't get what his issue was. I think he was just jealous, you know. I think he was jealous that we just got on with each other and... They don't come to my streams, you don't come to my streams. Well, yeah, because you live in a different part of the world. Not really, like, on our time scale. Ooh, this is friggin' brilliant. Can I make arrows?
Feels like a lot of gear.
That's a lot of gear. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna Probably wrap up the game in a minute. Are you going out again, Biscuit Cat? Well then, Babby. Because what time is it for me now? Yeah, I need to get going in a minute, so I'll wrap up in a minute. For a note, I'm not paying nothing. Yeah, the 5-hour milestone. Yeah, I ain't paying that money. You pay 0 for no hours on YouTube.
Too tired to think straight.
Right. Do you get a bed in here or not? What the heck?
This bag is getting too heavy to carry.
Look at the books and stuff as well. Oh, there's even more goodies under the bed. So many goodies. I could actually live. Ooh, I could actually live here for a while. That's the cool thing, then. I can actually live. There's even a. Wow, there's even that on there. Wow, this is brilliant. So much to live off here. And of course, we have the bed actually. Right, let's go to bed then, and then I'll save the game and I'll play more next time. Yeah, I could make some deer clothing. Let's just drink some water, so we're ready for next time. I think there's an Aurora, is there? Wow, look at all the Summit sodas. Save. Right, the game's saved. I'm gonna get going now, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. I didn't expect many people to be here today actually, because it was quiet to begin with, and then people have been here for like 5 hours. So see you GB, see you Shaft, see you Georgia, see you Amelia, see you to whoever's lurking, because there's clearly lurkers as well. I'll see you all soon. Take care everybody, and of course the people that was here earlier that left as well. People have been in and out. Take care everyone, see you soon.